Welcome in, everybody. I believe everything is set up, but we'll find out soon enough what I'm forgetting. I've got all the posts up, got everything set to go. And I'll even go ahead and get chat up and ready for the art portion of the stream. But, you know, if I'm missing anything, we'll figure it out when we get there. That said, hope everybody's having a good Tuesday morning. Right now, we're picking up where we left off on this game a few weeks ago. If you hadn't been following effectively, we've already beaten the main game, and now we're just going back through 100%ing everything. So, without further ado, we'll kick things off there. And once I finish up there, we'll go ahead and start getting back to work on the PNG I was working on yesterday. And also probably working on some stuff for my stream, because there's a bunch of shit I need to get done between emotes, sub badges, and other stuff like that. Without further ado, we're going to pick Rapid 99 once I get around to it. Oh yeah, and before I forget, let me shout out Hogpix, because she donated post-stream last night, so I actually owe her a doodle. I'll need to bug her in OtterPup's Discord or something like that. See if I can get some description out of her, because everybody's trying to duck my doodles. Jeez, the phrase doodle makes every sentence sound compromised. I believe that's how it's spelled. Yes. So definitely, if y'all haven't already, check out Hogpix. She's a really fun streamer and also just an all-around amazing person. So definitely make sure you do that if you haven't already. I'll probably helps if I'm actually playing the game. I'm realizing how much this game influenced my taste in just literally everything. Oh gosh, I gotta remember controls. Oh boy, another sparing day. Yeah. Welcome in, Trake. Appreciate you stopping by. Always happy to see you in chat. How's your morning going so far? Ah, yeah, that's right. Damn Europeans on different time zones and all that fun shit. No. Well, glad to hear it's not going poorly. That's definitely better than you know, having a shitty Tuesday. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Yeah, I woke up not too long ago. Was spending most of the morning trying to get stuff and Mix It Up working, but even though I had the Redeem working yesterday, I don't know what happened, but Mix It Up and Twitch aren't communicating properly. So anytime anybody redeems the fatter raccoon, I'm gonna have to just do it manually, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Also, they got me to hit 100 followers now. Good shit. I'm genuinely happy for you. You deserve it. You're an amazingly supportive person, so definitely earned it, whether or not you believe that. Okay. I think I have the controls back down pat as much as I can. I'm by no means an expert at this game, but time to test my theory and start doing some of these trials. Where's Roboy? Oh yeah, that's right. He's up on the stairs, isn't he? Got me there, I was gonna say, but I didn't do anything cool. Eh. Now you just haven't sent it to do something cool, right? Oh, what am I missing? Where are the stairs back up there? Oh, there we go. I'm just blind. All I did was rage baiting you. I mean, apparently that's enough, right? Alright, which one of these is the actual challenges? No, it's not that. Oh yeah, it's this one, okay. Oh shit, I haven't done any of these. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I did the one just to unlock the character I'm playing right now. So I did all the point challenges. What is Jet Dash? Well, this will be interesting. I'm about to find out what this means. Oh, it's just a race. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can't remember. Did you catch any of the Jet Set Radio Future streams, Drake? Alright, so yeah, you're already familiar with my questionable mechanical skills in this game. Oh shit, I didn't mean to clear that entire thing. Oh well. How you did the tag race? Listen here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I love how Feather Data was like, oh, it's just like an hour investment. Like 3 hours later, I still hadn't gotten anything completed outside of the points challenges. And that I enjoyed the Love You song. Oh no! That's what I get for looking at chat. I'm probably not getting this challenge, but I also probably should have been paying attention to the actual score that I need to finish. Oh shit. Misjudged that. Crazy you say that when the VOD is still available. Damn, my VODs go that far back? I'm not complaining, but I just didn't realize they lasted that long. Honestly, if you feel like clipping it, clip it. I will not be offended. Okay, so I didn't get the top rank. Wait, I did. But I don't think that's going to be enough to unlock the character. Oh shit, okay. Oh, so it probably cuts off right when I finish the actual main story then. So I want to say like just before me and RJ collabed is when I beat the final boss. Don't quote me though, I have a terrible sense of time. What the fuck? He goes all the way back to Dino Crisis? Holy shit. I'm surprised Twitch keeps VODs that long.
3, 2, 1, go!
So honestly, I think that's back when I first got back into streaming. Because, like, I got back to streaming not too long ago. Basically, it was months after I got back from Illinois that I finally got back into it. Feeling extra ancient again. Oh, no, that little hiccup better not have cost me. How's it going? Yes, off. Welcome in. Ah! I swear I keep hitting fucking walls the second in this same area. The second I look away. I shaved like 20 seconds off, so hopefully this is enough. Can we turn around, please? Or 10 seconds. Okay. Let's see if we get the jet. Good shit. Okay. So I take it jet is what I have to hit in order to get the unlocks for characters. Alright, good shit. Oh, damn. I'm just gonna restart that one. I wish I would have put that together when I was doing the... Also, GG to follow Trixie. I thought I had followed her already. I don't know what happened there. But I am on record saying I'm pretty terrible about following people. Oh no, I needed to hit that rail. Let's see if I can make up the difference. I'm already this far into the race. She's the coolest, sexy, and kissable person, my girlfriend, basically. Yeah, and I actually met quite a few people just through TikTok. Like, RJ, Lily, Trixie, fuck. Heckin' Orange, even. Everybody's been really cool, so it worked out. All because of a dumb video of my Sona dancing to what's it, Russell Bucks remix of Incompetent, or Imposter Syndrome, I think is the actual name of the song. Oh, I should have taken that shortcut to the left. I'm definitely not hitting the time on this one. Yeah, imposter. Alright, we'll see how close we make it. Wait, I actually hit it? What the fuck? I didn't even oh, I guess I didn't need to take the shortcut. That works. I'm gonna have to make some coffee here soon. Don't remember this race super well.
3, 2,
This is one that's a lot of grinds. Yep. Oh. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Oh, definitely can't afford to fall off of those rails. Just why I have a lot of respect for her, honestly. Yeah, no, Monia is really fucking cool. Like, For a streamer with as large of a following as she has, she is like an extremely like kind and approachable person. It's like, don't get me wrong. I've heard of some of the horror stories that people have to deal with like people getting way too parasocial and shit. So like, I don't fault streamers for protecting themselves, but I feel like some people just get lost in the sauce of it all and just like get super antisocial once they get to a certain like following, and it kind of like defeats the purpose like of how they even reach the level of success they did in the first place. I thought I was eating shit there, I can't lie. Maybe too approachable because DM her every day. Oh! I missed the jump. Wait, are you saying you DM every day, or like random people do? These grinds are gonna be the death of me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would absolutely suck to deal with if it was like just undesirables constantly. Sorry, that sounds bad. I'm not saying like people are undesirable, but you get what I mean. Damn. I had one good run going, and then I fucked up on that corkscrew row. Well, I seem to be desirable. If she enjoys me to be the person that made me hit 100. Yeah, I can say since I started back streaming, like meeting you, Yazov, and like quite a few other people, I'm like super thankful I got back into it, because yeah, my perception of self, I guess, was pretty misconstrued for a while there. Shout out to Kawhi for always being in my corner, even if I wasn't in the best headspace. How do I miss that grind? That's the same grind I missed last time. I will say it's one of those things, like it's a double-edged sword. I'm trying vector art and it's going. What type of vector art? Are we talking like Adobe Illustrator or just like a Clip Studio's vector tool? Krita. I'm not super familiar with Krita, but I would have to go on the limb and say it's probably similar to Clip Studios, right? Yeah, I feel for some. It's like meeting me is a fun thing to have because of how quirky I am, and not to ego my shit, just saying. Oh, we just got text on path, and I have found water in a desert. Oh, what the fuck? That sounds useful. I'm not super knowledgeable on like graphic design tools. I know how to do like art, and that's about it. I can do basic graphic design, don't get me wrong, but like I will say I used to abuse Photoshop's tools for a lot of text-based stuff back in the day. I should probably have been using my boost a lot more. I wish I would have put more time into learning Illustrator, but at the same time, I don't put any money into Adobe anymore, so I guess it worked out. Designing a badge for another piece. Oh, nice. Do anything except do the drawing. Oh shit, I actually got jet. Good shit. So, I was just missing hitting that corkscrew. Ooh, this one will be interesting.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hold on, I'll read that message in just a second, Shrek. Oh no, this is bad. Okay. I tried to get Adobe Illustrator for selling seas, and well, the pirate really had a ship that almost took my booty. Yeah. That's the thing that sucks is like I remember back in the day, like when what do they call it in One Piece? When the New Age first kicked off and the seas were ripe for sailing. It was so much easier to get your hands on Adobe shit, but since they've gone like full subscription model, they're super protective of their shit, and in turn, you're more likely to get a virus than something that's actually usable. I need to hold down the jump on that gap more if I have to repeat this. Hopefully I don't have to repeat it, but we'll see. Yeah, but I survived, but with the price. PTSD. Oh, shit. I don't know how I didn't just lose that entire run, but I'll take it. Oh, I say that and I do that. Oh, I was trying to grind up that. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. With a price, PTSD. Better than having post-traumatic stress disorder. Dude. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's an Invincible reference, right? Yeah, no spoilers, but dear God, they actually did a really good representation of what PTSD can do, especially to veterans. I like Craig. I feel like too many superhero stories like glorify like the violence and like pride of being a hero and stuff. So I do like the kind of like grounded approach that Invincible has. I say grounded, fully understanding that that fucking show is batshit crazy at times. So I'm not ignoring that, but I'm saying grounded in the sense of like it's not Marvel movies. Oh no. How do I miss that every time? Marcus gonna get another PTSD? Oh god. I've accidentally spoiled some stuff for myself, like just by like catching random TikToks about the comic book lore. I get fucking teased by my friends because I prefer verisimilitude. What the fuck? What even is that word, Yasma? In my fight scenes? I spoiled myself with the entire Invincible comics, so I know it's coming next. I can only imagine it's something horrible and tragic. Verisimilitude, synonyms for verisimilitude: the quality or state of being versimilar, having the appearance of truth, depicting realism. Oh shit, I learned something new today. Thank you for that. You hit me with so many off-the-wall words, I can't tell when you're using real words and when you're just fucking with me. But no, I feel you on that. I actually feel you 100% on that. I, like... not to lord on too heavy, but I was into a lot of shit growing up. So, like... I've been in more physical altercations than I'd say, like, the average person, especially considering... when I was very... like... I say very young. He says... when streamers will have one. But like, as a result, I have a better understanding of just like how fragile the human body is than like somebody who hasn't had the same life experiences as me. Like, I guess the best example, let me try this real. I guess the best example I can give is like, because I was, I'm trying to think of the nicest way to put it. Because I was the lover, not the fighter of the group, I had a lot of friends who just wanted to quote-unquote toughen me up. So in turn, I got drug into a lot of, like, boxing matches and, like, training and stuff like that. And as a result, like, when I first moved to Massachusetts, one of the best life lessons I got was from my cousin, when he was like, dude, you can't solve every problem with a fist fight. That's just not how it works. And like, that's obviously common fucking knowledge, but for somebody who went through what I went through, you know, that was a hard lesson to learn. But as a result, when I see something happen in like a movie or a TV, I'm like, that person's fucking dead. Like, they're not getting back up to keep swinging. They just got their head cracked on fucking cement. If they aren't dead, that's a fucking ICU trip, easy. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, if it's like, if you want to like use like a super specialized trained secret agent, that's far more believable than a random drunk dude at a bar getting his head slammed on the ground and then coming back and fighting said secret government agent. Yes, I'm dunking on Peacemaker at the moment. Like, I get hurt, but I'm lucky. Like, you can shit blood 5 times a month, it's fine. Punch a dollar hole in your arm, 2 months. Don't get it wet. Yeah. Like Conquest. Fuck you, Peacemaker is my man. Hold up. I love Peacemaker the show. That is honestly one of the best superhero shows out. I'm not dunking on Peacemaker, the character, or the show. I'm dunking on, what's her name? What's the... I feel like it's Hawthorne, but I feel like I'm also wrong. The girl that Peacemaker has a fling with. Harcourt. Okay, Harcourt. Her bar fight scenes. Amazingly choreographed. Like, they're amazing fight scenes. But there's enough dudes in those bars, they don't have to have the same dude standing back up continuing to fight. Like, have her, like, wiping out half of the bar before somebody cracks her in the head. That would be so much less, like, annoying. Not annoying, but, like, less immersion breaking for me. Because, like, she's supposed to be, like, a fucking government agent trained to deal with superheroes and shit. So her being a ridiculously, like, violent and skilled fighter isn't unbelievable. What makes it unbelievable is when she, like, pulls a flying armbar into, like, a crazy violent, like, I don't know, like, almost suplex. They crack their head on the fucking ground, and then that same dude who should be bleeding out from the back of his skull stands back up to crack a beer bottle over her head. Like, there's 20 other dudes who look of, like, questionable intent within arm's reach. Why does it have to be that guy? This is a super niche critique, by the way. I'm not saying that makes the show bad in any way, shape, or form. I fucking love that show. Vigilante is like... I spiritually understand Vigilante. Crazy John Cena cooked for a role. Alright, I just needed to jump early. Oh my... I was literally saying I just needed to jump early, and I jumped too early. Immediately after landing the grind, I've been missing this entire time. But yeah, I will definitely say, if you haven't seen Peacemaker, definitely check it out.
Three, two, one, go!
Alright, I'm gonna lock in real quick and try and finish this so y'all can stop watching me repeat the same race over and over. I was watching on HBO Max. I don't know if it's specifically HBO Max or if it's one of the ones where it's like the offshoot that you can watch through HBO Max. But I feel like it aired on HBO, so it makes sense. HBO Max is a thing in Europe, right? I know, like, licensing and shit is different in each country. I almost missed that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, don't mess this up. Oh shit. I hope I didn't just lose it there. I definitely just lost it there. I can't believe I messed up that badly. I had it. I was right there. HBO, I doubt it. Oh, you do have HBO Max. Okay. I mean, if it's on Amazon Prime... I don't know what platforms you prefer. I would... Well, shit, licensing is different. In the States, HBO Max has all the Ghibli movies. So that's why I like that platform in particular.
2, 1, go!
3 superhero movies on Amazon Prime is crazy. Invincible, The Boys, and Peacemaker. Of course, it would be those three. Almost overcorrected too much there. Though... Oh shit, I jumped too early. And I missed that. Damn it. Though The Boys don't hit my interest, not gonna lie. Boys is one of those, like... Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it's off. It's like, the first season, the first episode is Amazing Pilot. Like, that's one hell of a way to start off a season, or a series. But it's like, it feels like the deeper into the series it went, it was like every character started getting flanderized, and it lost the plot at some point. It was to be like, look, the man fights with his balls. I don't fucking care. It also doesn't help that, from what I've come to understand, the source material is, like, even edgier than the TV show, so they did the best they could with the source material initially, but the further into the series it got, just spiritually more akin it became to the original plot in the comics. And people will still argue, like, the comics were better, which, if I heard somebody say that to me in real life, I would have to side-eye him. Oh no. I'll read that one in just a second, Yazov. I'm trying to actually beat this time.
Way to go! Way to go!
Damn, I missed it again. Alright, not missing the fucking rail this time. Probably shouldn't be boosting through an area I'm not super familiar with, but risk it for the biscuit. Oh shit, okay, cool deal. The comic had some fucked up things, yeah. Also, I'm not super big on the female being able to talk in the final season. Like, homie, we're in the home stretch. Why is she giving a voice now? She has not had anything to say for the last 4 years. Not to mention, she fucked up that one dude. Oh, did I hit? Oh yeah, I did hit chat, okay. She fucked up that one dude, the clairvoyant dude, for trying to read her thoughts. Like, she straight up broke his shit. And yeah, no, it's weird decision making. Have you seen the memes about me? I don't need to do this again.
2, 1, go!
Throwing myself off the edge until I die. I low-key wish there was a mod for this game that you could just have a quit button. So close. Think this should do it? Man, those streams are a bit unhinged. Yes. 100%. They're unnecessary.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go! Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what? I don't know what I was just doing to make her do that weird flip, but I guess just ride up to the rail. Don't try jumping on it. I feel like 90% of my issues in this game are directly linked to trying to jump when I could just fall gracefully.
Yeah, way to go!
Oh, I thought there was another curve. Whoops.
Yeah, way to go!
Coke or Pepsi? Ooh. So I would say straight up comparison,
Way to go!
I like Coke more, but overall products Pepsi. Because I'm a whore for Mountain Dew, what can I say? I like my Baja Blast.
Yeah,
Oh damn, that was a really fast one. I guess when I'm not at risk of just falling to oblivion, it's a lot easier for me. As I say this, God. What's chat's take on that? What do y'all prefer, Coke or Pepsi?
3, 2, 1, go!
I could be wrong, but I feel like this is the faster out of the two initially. I'm gonna see if I can break the game. I guess I can't break the game. Or was I supposed to jump off?
3, 2, 1, go!
That's the question. Do I have to get back to the starting area?
Way to go! Yeah! Yeah! Way to go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I feel like I messed something up. Yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I don't remember this race. I vaguely remember doing this race, but I damn sure don't remember the correct pathing. We're just gonna stay on this rail and hope for the best. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna... I was right to jump into the mouth of that dinosaur from the other rail.
3, 2, 1, go!
Y'all don't have an opinion on Coke versus Pepsi? Oop. I drink. Okay, fair enough. That's neither. So you have a point.
2, 1, go!
Way to go!
Oh, that's not how we do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go!
I mean, I do drink more Coke with the cherry one, but it's like meh. Yeah, no, I feel you on that.
Way to go!
Pepsi was nice too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is a bit random, but did y'all know why KFC, Taco Bell, and all those restaurants and Pizza Huts and stuff like that all carry Pepsi products? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. It's a very niche thing that I
Go!
yeah, basically Coca-Cola was outselling at like all of the like every fast food restaurant, so like Pepsi couldn't secure a deal with any of the major fast food places. So PepsiCo flat out bought like the chain, like those chains. That's why you have the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Huts. Because Pepsi wanted restaurants to carry their product.
Way to go!
I feel like I remember doing this during the race. But then it's like, where the hell did I go after? Yeah, this is the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pepsi should collab with Monia, just saying. Am I going the right way? She's the cherry Pepsi. No, I'm going backwards. What the fuck? Oh shit, I appreciate the follow, Ugus Wagugus. Welcome into the stream. We're talking about Coke versus Pepsi at the moment. While I fail miserably at actually
1, go!
completing this race because I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go on the back half.
Way to go! Yeah.
I'm so close to just looking up a tutorial on how to complete this because I'm failing miserably.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm gonna try. It's like, where do I go after this though? Is this the right way?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this just loops. So I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to skip? What am I missing? Alright, where, oh where? What am I missing here? What part of this race am I completely just screwing up on? Once I figure that out, we'll be fine.
Way to go! Yeah, ha, 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 yeah, ha, ha, yeah, yeah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, ha, 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 yeah, ha, ha, ha. Way to go! Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, ha, ha, ha.
Oh, shit! I'm glad I looked over. Oh, fuck! Thank you so much, Ugas. Now, I gotta add you to... Oh, fuck, No, I seriously appreciate it. Like, no, seriously, I can't thank you enough. Hold on, before I forget, because poor Yezov had to wait forever for me to add his time yesterday. Let me not forget that. Alright, so... First, we'll get the 20 minutes added. With that... Also... I haven't even started the timer. Holy shit. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something at the start of stream today. Well, that's on me. Hold on. Let me get my shit together and remember what all I owe you now. So, here we go. So, you're 20. I owe you a doodle. Also, you get your name on the dumpster background. Like all these sweet pieces of graffiti back here. Or you can also get it on the outside of the dumpster. I'll show you that in just a second. And then also you can get a character, like your Sona or an OC as a background character in a Yuri that I'm working on. Hold on. So first we'll start with the where's Clip Studio? I probably didn't even open it, did I? I am Bim Bunny, so I fit in the dumpster? Okay. Alright, let's switch over to the art. So, is that what you want written on the wall? I guess a better question would be, what name do you want written on the wall? And what color? As well as what style? Bubble letter, traditional graffiti, like hand style, or something more akin to what I did with Yaz here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit, thanks for the sub too. You really didn't have to. Screw ads. I respect it. Alright, so first question. Where do you want your name on the dumpster? What do you want written on the dumpster? And in what color? Once we get all those, we'll go over the styles. Also, thank you for the shout out. Yes, I do appreciate it. Peak moderation. Newer is fine. Purple's my favorite, and you can put Oogus Wagoogus. Okay. And, do you have a particular preference on the style? It can be like more like the hand style, like Lexi over here in the corner. It can be basically just written out, just slightly fancy, like Yaz's, so it's more legible. Or we can do a bubble letter. I don't know it off the top of my head, but let me look it up. Chilla? Okay, I can do my best. It might not be a one for one, but we're talking like the kind of like cursive with like fatter bars on the left hand side of the letters. Just to make sure we're on the same page. Oh, chiller? Let me see if there's a difference. Actually, I'll show you the web page that I just had up. Let me see if it did not save my window capture. So is it like that? Or should I look up chiller? Okay, it was definitely chiller. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 second. And you said purple. Let me find a good pin for that. Oh, that's way too big. Okay, I can manage that. There's definitely a trend of purple being used on this, and I'm not complaining because purple and orange are my favorite colors. Back with snacks. Welcome back. Probably would help if I didn't leave this window open. I'm putting Oogus Wagoogus' name on the wall. They just donated $20, so I owe them a few things now. And everybody's been kind of slow with their, matter of fact, I'll try and do like the actual different size letters. But yeah, for your doodle request, if you have something in mind right now, I can start working on it. But if you don't have anything right off the top of your head, that has been a common theme throughout this Donathon, so no rush. If this was a bit later in the month, I would have tried more to help out. No worries. I appreciate the $20. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't expect to really earn much from this. Like, I would have been happy with like anything, like even like the $10 donation that really started either of y'all's like $20 donations. Like, it's still insane to me like that people have been so supportive. So like I really appreciate everybody. Even just stopping by and hanging out, it means a lot to me. If you think it would help. Oops, sorry. But do you have like, is it like a OC of yours, or is it more like a just like an existing physical character? Like, what's the idea? We'll go from there. Riffs obviously definitely help. Don't get me wrong, but it might be something that I'm familiar enough with. That is not another O. I don't know what I was doing there. What's the W look like in this font? Okay. I should just keep this font up. Oh, it is like a fancier A. Okay, it's just my jackalope and maybe sipping a drink between her boobs. Like the meme. Oh yeah, that would a ref would definitely help with that, but more for the jackalope. I can find like a image of the meme pretty easily, but I know what you're talking about. I wonder if stabilization might help with me doing this. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I colored my vector thing in only 1 hour. That I will say that's one beautiful thing about like using vector lines. It makes shit a lot cleaner, so you can get away with like a lot more bucket painting and stuff like that. Sent on Discord. I appreciate it. Hoogus Bungoogus. Alright, I gotcha. Oh, yeah. So it's more like okay. I'm used to the vector tool in Clip Studio. So the one in Krita is far more akin to Adobe Illustrator. I will say this much: this style of writing is so much easier to do in real life with a Sharpie. You just kind of hold the pen there for a second, let the ink turn into like a blotch, and then drag rather quickly away from it. Oh, it's only 1G. It's so simple, but I'm gonna puke. I just saw that part. Alright, now that we've got that up there, got to make it drippy because all the graffiti is drippy on this super smooth paint on the inside of the dumpster. 3. Alright. We get the super drippy paint. Then, honestly, I'm gonna thicken this just a hair down here. Same thing with this one. Make it a little bit more legible. Okay. Tempted to go with a little bit darker purple so it's more legible. Give me 1 second. This won't take long at all. Boom. Done and done. So now that we got that knocked out, oh yeah. Did you ever give me your doodle idea? Since I'm gonna be breaking up, whoop, drop my controller. Whoops. Since I'm gonna be breaking out the doodle sheet, I might as well knock out the ones I can. Okay. If you still haven't come up with an idea, no rush. But if you have one, it doesn't hurt. Tempest is so tiny up there. Alright, I'm realizing there's a bunch of different versions of that meme in particular. If there's a particular, like, version of it that you want me to emulate, feel free to shoot it over. Because there's some that's, like, straight on, then there's other ones that are, like, kind of a top-down perspective. Whichever is easier for you. Okay. Holy fuck, that animation you sent over is so fucking smooth. And a particular drink. Do you want like a cup? Do you want like a bottle? Oh shit, I just found out that your cup is good? Okay. Apparently the software I use for like assembling your references actually supports animations. I'm surprised by that. Alright, I hope I do your jackalope justice. I really like the design. Trying to think. I think I used a pencil for Tempests. Thank you. I love Alex, and I love being Alex. If it's okay with you, I'm going to take some creative liberties with the size of your boobs just to make them properly support the drink. I can make them smaller if you prefer, but for now, just for sketching purposes. The beautiful thing about Doodles is it doesn't take effort at all to really adjust. Don't worry, my boobs are like, Bugs Bunny blows their thumb and inflates their chest. Alright, cool deal. I just want to make sure that I'm respecting the source material. It's like, logically, now that I think about it, I could have just cheated with the symmetry tool, but I'm in too deep. That's canon, don't worry. I love it. Also, I gave you a shout out on my Discord server. Hopefully, some peeps will drop by. I really appreciate it. Also, how'd you stumble across the Donathon? I know I've kind of been like spamming it in a lot of places, so. RJ's Discord? Okay. Yeah, that's the funniest thing. Is like my wife isn't as familiar with like all the art trends and stuff like that, and like she really wants me to draw her succubus pregnant, and I was like, you know that's going to come with connotations, right? Some people might not realize it's just a reference to real life events. I will do it, but I'm warning you. It is maternity. I'm actually going to have to shrink down this pencil a little bit. It's like a 4. Do it. Alright. I will make sure to get it done before the end of the month. I do have a little bit of backlog I've got to work through. Because like I said, I've been getting way more support than I ever anticipated. So, I owe a few different your character here's for like the $40. And I'm trying to think of what else. Once I'm done with the Donathon, I'm gonna really try and lock in on the comic that I've been working on. So you and a few other people will have characters popping up in the background of it. Fair warning, obviously I've seen your OC now, so I don't think you'll mind, but it is a weight gain centric Yuri, but it's neither here nor there. But obviously, I'll put Alex in there unless you want somebody else. I realize those shoulders are way too broad. Oh no, whatever. What? Too. The tragedy of being on a weight gain themed comic. Don't worry, Lexi. I can. Can I be fat as fuck in the background? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. A good portion of the story will be taking place in what's effectively an alternate universe McDonald's. But don't worry, Lexi. I can make your character kind of concerned with the events unfolding on whatever page you find yourself in. Or I can just throw you in one that's like more of the slice of life portion of things. Smack Waddles. Okay. So you just followed, so you've missed all my rants. Courtesy of actually folks in the chat right now, Yazov, I think Drake might have been involved a few times, so like my little lore dumps. But I am a perpetuant, I think is the word. Putting in the background talking to find shit. Okay, I got you. But the fictional McDonald's I've dubbed Beaver Bob's because it's a Yuri, and they're the home of the box muncher combo. Hee hee. Because I am a 12-year-old. Alright, let me make sure I do justice for these big floppy ears. And once I get around to it, I actually might do it later on in the stream if I can manage. The sub badges are going to be the Beaver Bob's logo, and I'm just going to color palette swap them. Like, start off with, like, the base black and white, but then, like, the highest one being gold for now, and as more unlock, I'll go, like, platinum. Maybe, like, do a diamond one. Once I run out of, like, valuable metals and gems, I'll switch over to, like, rainbows and shit. Actually, I might have to use the rainbow before then. We'll see. But that's why my daily redeem is like daily dumpster dive, because the whole dumpster theme, and the reward is a greasy Beaver Bob's wrapper. Suffering with PTSD brought on by working fast food for 17 years. I feel that on a spiritual level. If it wasn't fast food, it was pizza delivery, which is same shit with a different coat of paint. And you're not safe in the confines of your store. You get stuck dealing with people in their natural environments. The pay was better, but at what cost? And it wasn't even the hourly pay that was better. It was literally like people tipping you, which, from what I've come to understand, post-COVID isn't even the same anymore. Like, tipping culture has gone way downhill since COVID hit, and to my knowledge, still hasn't really recovered. I can't help but want to suplex a manager through a window anytime I go to a McDonald's. But still. But hey, I'm getting there. Progress. Baby steps. Ooh, can't forget the piercings. I put too many piercings on my characters to not respect them in other people's designs. The joys of being the alternative. It's damn near impossible for me to create a character that doesn't have gauges. Like, it's like a tiny detail, but the OCs in Expansive Opulence, one of them has flat out gauges, which is Roxy the Squirrel. But if you look at Tessa's ears, she has hoop earrings in, but they're stretched because she used to have them gauged before she wound up in corporate environments. I did McDonald's, KFC, and Pizza Place. McDonald's, I did for the longest in 2 separate countries. Oh, God. You've seen the worst of it. I know the U.S. can feel like different countries, because, like, I worked at McDonald's in Massachusetts as well as down here in North Carolina, and I will say, like, Massachusetts was so much fucking worse because, well, they use the term masshole to describe themselves for a reason. That's cute. Got a lot of lore packed in. Yeah, no, my issue with all my creative projects is I often spend too much time creating lore and not actually executing. So, like, with this one, I've already got a lot of, like, not a lot of it. I've gotten, like, if my estimate is correct, about a fifth of it scripted. I've got, like, 6 or 7 pages already storyboarded. So I'm to the point to where, like, when I really start locking in, I can knock out the first 10 to 12 pages pretty quickly. And then from there, it'll be writing everything in a, like, proper format. But I already have everything fully timelined. So, like, I know what's going to take place in the story. I know, like, beginning, middle, and end, and years back, and then even a little bit post end of the story. But, yeah. The Pizza Place I did for a month, then went back to KFC. The Pizza Place was the second place I ever worked. Majority of the kitchen staff were all Romanian family, and the mother of most of them hit me on the back and the head for not working fast enough. What the fuck? So I stripped down to just my undies and quit that night. Yo, that is like a fucking boss move. Fuck. By the way, fuck mom and pop pizza shops when they're run by shitty people. I've worked for mom and pop places with good ownership, and they're honestly some of the best places to work. But far too often, mom and pop places with like shitty ownership is toxic as fuck. And I wish I could claim my strip down in the mom and pop pizza place that I worked at, but I just cussed out the manager and threw my hat at the fucking washing machine and said, "Fuck y'all, I'm never coming back." It was a chain place and they were like that? What the fuck? That's the audacity. Okay, never did food service. I was told by a doctor, and I quote, "I would advise against you working food service and retail." That is a good doctor. That is an amazing doctor, actually. What the? Don't shout me out. It's like, bullshit. Definitely thank you for shouting her out. Yes, I have to assume that was yes, because I don't think anybody else is in here at the moment with that ability, like, yeah, with moderator status. I lived in the UK for most of my life. In 2019, I moved to Belgium with my wife. The only job I could get was McDonald's. Oh fuck. Oh, let me fatten the raccoon real quick, because of course the redeems broke on me today. Boom. And then, oh, I appreciate that, Roxas. Sorry, I'm still catching up with chat over here. Also, appreciate you swinging through. Always happy to see you in chat. Don't show me how to suck. Your doctor is great. Yeah, that is a great doctor. I'm looking respectfully. I put so much effort into drawing my tablet as like the actual tablet I have in real life, but I'm now realizing I need to just do one with like do hands with my Sona holding like an iPad type deal. That would make so much more sense, because normally I just do this. Hold on. Normally just hide her back here, but you can't really see the redeems back there unless it hits the biggest size. Anyway, sorry for my story dump. I like shit. No, you were perfectly fine. I live for that type of shit because I have been through similar experiences myself. It's always, it's not nice that people go through it, but it's nice to have like the reassuring aspect that like my life hasn't just been some spectacle of insanity. It has, but I feel a little bit more normal when I hear other people having similar life experiences. Trauma bond. 007. What's fucking crazy is I use the term trauma bond exactly like that, like bonding over trauma, but I didn't find out until recently. Apparently, that's actually a like the real definition of trauma bonding is like abusive people using trauma to force you to bond with them. Learn something new every day. I don't use it in that term, like, but. No, you're perfectly fine, Azoff, because that's my understanding of trauma bond is exactly that. So anytime I use the term trauma bonding, that is precisely what I'm speaking on. Oh, I just realized my tail is clipping. Hold on. Let me drag her down a hair. Yeah, apparently. Oh, that's fucked up. This is the first time I've spoken it. LOL. It's like you're stuck with me type shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, it turns out I have actually dealt with trauma bonding at points in my life, but thankfully, I prefer the other definition, so that's how I use it, regardless of it being incorrect. I put the complex in complex PTSD. That's how I met like 50% of my friends. Turns out, in the current state of things, we can all share stories of terrible life experiences that actually make us get along with each other more. Funny how that works. Okay, I think I've got all the piercings and stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll start doing some quick shading to differentiate the color patterns, because I actually really like this design. When I get to a point where I'm more efficient at doodling, I'll probably set it up as a point redeem. But as y'all see, I am too extra and I wind up spending a lot more time on these things than I probably should, but I don't care. I like drawing pretty things, so deal with it. I will say one of the most ironic things that ever happened in my life was when I was still very closeted and self-hating for, like, existing. I'll never forget my cousin and his friend looking through my sketchbook and asking if I was gay because all I drew was Dragon Ball Z type musculature and robots. And the sad truth was, I just couldn't draw women at the time. Like, drawing feminine shapes was beyond me. Though I definitely was gay as shit, I was just in denial about it. I blame growing up in the South around a bunch of rednecks who were bullies. Did I hear trauma bonding? I am trauma bonding. I love trauma bonding. Speaking of friends I am trauma bonded to. You're lucky my OBS was open. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Good shit, Trake. I will say, I've been very blessed since I started back streaming. I've met a lot of you awesome people through my return to it, so it's affirming that I got back into it. Alright, let me cheat and use a slightly bigger pencil. Also, 3 of you bastards in my chat owe me doodles, so get to me whatever you get around to coming up with the ideas. Or no, 2. That's right, I did Tempest's already. But Lexi, Yazov, I didn't forget. I'm letting y'all take your time, but don't think you got away with it. Never forget. Nah, I will say, I know, I talked to you about it in Discord, Lexi, so no rush, just let me know. Yazov, on the other hand, Yazov needs to not forget. Speaking of your cute little squid beast, that was Tempest's doodle. Oh, it would help if I was actually using a color. Yes, well, I got your ass to draw. Don't think I have forgotten. I'm still waiting to see that. I want to see, like, I always love seeing my characters in other people's art styles. I'm hoping this new job contacts me sooner rather than later, because I really would like to commission some folks. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm open to doing art trades and shit like that, but I'm also too socially awkward. I'm far past my DeviantArt days, so I don't have the audacity to approach people who are far more skilled than I, or even, like, I guess you could say at similar skill levels. I'm just too awkward to, like, randomly ask people, hey, could you draw my character for free and I'll draw your character for free? More like fart treats. What the fuck, you asshole? Oh boy, I can't wait to see Trake art of my OC. Why does it look like my own art style? Go to people who are less skilled than you. Don't get me wrong, I would if I wasn't so fucking socially awkward. I think you're missing the key point of that statement. What you're suggesting requires me going to people. See, the false perception of me streaming is that I actually have the confidence to approach random people. But the trick of the trade is random people approach me while I'm streaming, so I don't have to do the legwork. And I get to be socially awkward in secret. Hi, I'm Art Trade. Welcome in, Otter Pups. Tell them tell them they are less skilled. Neg them so they'll trade you. That is fucking horrible. Just do what I do. DM them and tell them to run it. Oh shit, fancy running into my fellow rat mom. Okay, so now 3 people who owe me doodles are in chat. I didn't forget about you, Otter Pups. You still got to tell me what you want me to doodle. Yes, off the fuck, actually. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. I fucking can't with you sometime, Yazov. You be coming out of the woodwork with some wild shit. I know he probably won't shout himself out, but if y'all haven't already, I should definitely show Yazov some love. I've been putting him to work these past few days. I want to do art trades, but I'm not good enough at 3D stuff. I will say this much. Most traditional artists are so intimidated by 3D, like 3D art, that you probably are better than you're giving yourself credit for, and could probably get some art trades just based off of your current skill level. Especially if they're into like that one thing you're always tinkering with. I can't remember the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about. Yo, Tart, on the people art, be like Spider-Man with Shocker. I'll chase you down to the end of the earth. Wonder Bread or Rainforce? What the fuck? Oh, Kokatsu. There we go. Exactly. Jumping up and down, pick me, pick me. I can offer an art trade, but I'll draw stick figures. No, I'm definitely down for an art trade. Like, I'm not obviously right now I have a bit of a backlog that I need to work through on like this stream related stuff, and also Tay's commission, and whenever RJ gets back to me for the one he won, because I know he's actually working on a like drink, but I gotta get better at doing fury bodies. Until then I'm nervous. pick me for an art trade dust backflip. What are you doing 3D? What are you looking to trade? That's how you approach a art trade, Yazov. I did see that backflip. Thank you for drawing my attention to it, Yazov. That was a pretty sweet backflip, I must say myself. Alright, and yes, the shoulders are dark as well. Oh, don't start. I only do Snart, which is seriously not art. I haven't done one in a while because I got better at drawing since I did it, and now it's also been months, so I should be crap again. They be doing backflips in this chat like Leon Kennedy. Oh, speaking of, holy shit, Trake, we were talking about it yesterday. I was telling you I felt like I was forgetting something that I had planned for my birthday in terms of a stream. Yeah, no, I'm streaming RE9 tomorrow, so the randomizer will have to be rescheduled. I forgot Kawhi is getting that for me. That's my birthday present from Kawhi, so I'm gonna be playing some RE9 on stream finally. Yeah. Obviously, we'll get back to regular scheduled programming once we're done with the Donathon, but as long as this thing's running, I might squeeze a few RE9 streams into it. I'm so close to RE9. I just did 7 and I just started 8. I still haven't had the chance to play 8, but a lot of folks have told me I can kind of get away with skipping it for now. Like, not kind of. I can get away with skipping it for now. Like, going back to it won't be, like, a huge jarring thing because of the story content of 9. But I do want to play 8. I'm currently doing playthroughs of all of the Resident Evils, starting with the original PS1 era classics. And we had made it to RE2, but because of all the generous folks donating, I now have to go back and play RE1 Director's Cut as Chris, because I copped out and I was just going to take my Jill playthrough and move on to RE2, because I'm going to be honest, I've played as Chris in RE1, but in hindsight, I don't think I ever actually beat it as Chris. Oh, shit, that scared me. My audio thing is actually working on my end. I don't know if y'all heard it, but just gave me a jump scare. I gotta figure out how to get my Mix It Up sounds to work. I'm so annoyed. I had Mix It Up working for my redeems yesterday. Shout out to Bry Guy. He walked me through the whole process and it was working. But today when I started up, my timer was wonky. I had to go and fuck with that a lot, and I had to try and get my what's it called? I had to try and get the redeem working for like the fatter redeem, but for some reason it's not working now, and it was working yesterday perfectly fine during stream. I don't know. It's back to the drawing board with Mix It Up. But thankfully, I won't be starting my stream tomorrow until around my regular time. So I'll have all day to tinker with it. Another one. Oh. Welcome in, Trajan. Appreciate you swinging through. Okay, hold on. Gotta scroll back on chat just a hair. Yeah, you can. I still have 5 and 6 to do with friends. Actually, is one of the redeems, if we manage to hit one of the stretch goals at 650, I get to force my wife to play RE5 with me. And the funny thing is, she doesn't understand that RE5 is nowhere like near the same scary levels as other ones. She's used to like all like the newer remakes. So like I keep telling her like it's not the same vibe, but she's convinced like I'm just setting her up for terror. But yeah, so you've got that to play with friends, and I can skip because the storyline in comparison to 9 is self-contained. Same, so you're playing back there in 2. Speedrun time. Tempest got her Greasy Beaver Bob's wrapper for the day. So you better be getting chased by a giant lady. But I was doing the remakes since I haven't played them. I haven't played the remake of 3 or 4 yet, but I have played the remake of RE2, and that's actually the randomizer that I have to... All of the redeems. Everybody's getting their Greasy Beaver Bob's wrappers. I love it. I gotta turn the volume down on that. Holy shit. Jump scares. Okay, where was I? Actually screaming like a schoolgirl when she finds me. I should work on Mix It Up one of these days, I say to myself. Weird. Yeah, no. Otter Pups. I don't understand it. Everything that Bry showed me was working. But today, it just said, you know what? Fuck you. You're gonna have to work for like an hour before stream just to get the timer that was working perfectly fine to work. And then of course I forgot to start the timer at the start of stream, so that's great. Y'all got an hour for free. Let me snooze this so I can catch up on chat real quick. Then Trajan got their greasy wrapper. You're down for. Then you're ready for Requiem. I've yet to be spoiled for 9, so I'm so ready. But I haven't played 8 since launch, so I'm kind of blind in this one too. That's what's crazy is like I've even watched lore dump videos of like the entire RE timeline. I've seen stuff on RE8, but I don't really remember shit from it. The biggest thing I remember from RE8 is people complaining because Lady D wasn't in it as much as they thought she'd be. 5 is an action game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell Kawhi. Just a jump scare, to be honest. Thanks for that, Lexi. My heart needed to be kickstarted. All I'm saying is Lady D was a bit disappointing considering the marketing they did. But that's for you to see. RE3 Remake was fun. Just don't expect the same level of amazing. And don't forget, anything you want to hear and have others hear in OBS, you gotta set it to monitor and output in the sound settings. Okay, that's something I'll tinker with off stream. Mr. Capcom could have had a golden jet if they had made the game a dating sim. Fucking A. The forever stream because Tart keeps forgetting to do the timer on time. Don't jinx me, Tempest. Nah, make one for like having Lady D, Leon, Chris, Jill, and all. Yeah, I don't think we're hearing your alerts, but you are hearing them. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've realized it's not being picked up. The only thing that I'm seeing it be picked up on is the desktop audio, and I listen to music too much on my streams, so I don't feel like getting muted or struck. There is a RE4 dating sim. What the fuck? I love it. And oh yeah, you gotta do Tay as Lady D. I can't wait to see that. Lady D is fine, but I think we moved on from her monster form too fast. I'm a proud monster fucker, damn it. Oh god, Yazov is intrigued now. He's about to start Googling some RE4 dating sim. Alright. I think we're done? Oh no, I gotta do the top of the head. I gotta color the top of the head in a little bit more. Okay. I think Lady D should have been more like the last one you meet, or at least after Donna and Moreau. It's weird she's your first boss. Yazov has been put onto the sauce. She should have been like around the whole time. Yeah, from what I've come to understand, just from like watching like dev stuff, effectively they didn't expect her to be as received as she was. So once they realized that's how they could get people hooked, they started like really using her in marketing. But as a result, they kind of overhyped her. Not necessarily overhyped her. She's amazing design and shit. Obviously, there's a reason there's hype around her. But actually, you know what? One thing I'm gonna do, just because it is kind of a centerpiece of your character design, I'm gonna make sure the belly peeks through down here. She's the Mr. X, but isn't around. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm a skilled streamer here. Alright, so masterful streamer lady here totally let y'all watch me draw all of that, right? So we made sure that the belly is at least poking through at the top of the, or at the bottom of the doodle. But, yes, I think we're done with this doodle, as long as that's okay with you, Oogus Woogus. Obviously, you're the person who's kind enough to donate to Get this. For a doodle, I can draw Pep-Tart. You're gonna have to send me a reference or like tag it in your server, so I'm familiar with this. I like the name already, but I don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, of course, amazing. Is it okay for me to add? Yes, 100%. Pepper? Is that one of your tiny little babies? Ah, okay. That fucking picture is adorable. I fucking love it. Hold up. I'm gonna have to share this with stream, because, like, that looks like some, like, professional stock image. I'm not even gonna lie. Hold on. Which image? I'm gonna replace Sanic with Pepper. This looks like a professional like glamour shot. Like the entire composition is amazing. Like the background is ever so slow, like slightly out of focus with like ambient lighting coming down from the top, and she's just posed perfectly. Sure, he, Pepper, boy or girl? Asking the important questions. He's a boy. He's a boy bastard. I'm sitting here talking about how cute he is. He's a little bastard. All right, so we're drawing. Don't let him trick you. He had me fooled. Like posed absolutely like perfect. All right, let me try my best to emulate this picture, because he definitely got me. My Tumblr is so popular. I mean, if it's full of pictures like this, I get it. I'm not the best at realism, but an attempt will be made here. I think the post with the most notes is probably Beans. Beans, go Beans, go. Is that the one that you have the sound bit on your stream? That I laugh my ass off every time that little clip pops up. I look forward to that redeem almost as much as I look forward to like the nightly Steve Smith serenades. The only rat that is currently out at the moment is Latte. She, okay, I didn't get jump scared that time. Thankfully, I'm getting used to it. But yeah, I've got to get the audio fixed on my Mix It Up. The only rat that's currently out at the moment for me is Latte. She is demanding I let her out, but when I do, she decides to try to drag the bed and top into the cage. Oh gosh. Let her have it. Pepper's the worst rat every week because he loves his brothers only when he's in the cage. But I gave her a new one a few days ago. If they try to come out for play, he corrals them like a sheep herder. Dear God. Pepper is a little shit, huh? The little boys aren't allowed out of the cage, according to him. They can only hang out on top of the cage. Pepper runs a really tight ship, apparently. Where frats usually aren't aggro. Mango does that, then fights ensue between her and Coconut. Dear God. Rats have, like, some of the most, like, personality I've ever heard of from pets. Play fighting, I should say. I think he considers the room his room. The cage is just temporary. The room is his real turf. Chips, dips, and cookies are so mysterious, my 3 white men. I only wanted 3, then Coconut decided to be pregnant from the pet store. Jeez, sexing rats eludes the pet stores. Wait, I know what I want for the doodle. Alright, I'm excited to hear what you've come up with, Lexi. You've been dodging me for so long. I've been waiting on bated breath for this. Rat Reddit is always like, pick of the most pregnant rat. Is my rat pregnant? Pick of the rat with the biggest balls is my rat male. All the boys get adopted, so now I have all girls. All of them are in good health. Just one of the albinos has a cataract, but it's fine. There's no pressure behind it, no bulging. Had one with glaucoma. Oh my gosh, that's fucking terrifying. I don't know what I would do in that scenario. I'm a little baby. I would freak out. Red eyes, it matters not anyway. They're blind as hell. Yeah, needless to say, I already know I'm gonna have my hands full with our little one on the way because I'm not the best when it comes to stuff like that, and I also remember being a small child and the shit me and my siblings put my parents through. So new fear unlocked, right, Yasov? Yeah, basically it was huge, and someone stepped on him. Poor guy. But it was fine. Oh, Onion lived till I was 4. Oh gosh, that's still wild. That's an insane series of events for one little mouse to go through. My second rat I got was from a rat farm that was for snake food. Oh god. It saved my little papaya, who looked very much like Pepper here. Unfortunately, he had a PT and I lost her in a year. Oh. Or she had a PT. Oh. That's the craziest thing. I didn't even realize rats lived as long as they do. Keep almost forgetting. I gotta hunt down Hogpix and get her doodle from her as well. Never going through that again. I need to be a big girl next time when it happens, God forbid, and let them go when it gets as bad as it did. Yeah, that's all. It's always tough to deal with your little babies going through it. It's very, very, very hard to make that choice when it's not time, and even what it is exactly. Coconut's like part albino. She has red eyes in the light. It's one of the worst things about them. Sometimes it's not as easy as like insert terminal illness. Yeah, that's the thing. When you like love it, your little babies. It doesn't matter like what type of pet it is. You never want to make that call. It's impossible to like no matter what you do, you're gonna feel like you could have done something differently, something better, because well, that's why they're your little babies. It really is. I'm glad to know someone who knows. Yeah, rats with red ruby eyes are near blind. They can't see shit. My baby Waffles had an abscess on his face, and the vet told me he had PTS, saying it was cancer. So that's why she bites me. She can't see me. And the vet called after, and oh my god, that's ridiculous. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, oh god. That's why I say, like, I know it's impossible. Saying it is a lot easier than doing it. But you shouldn't beat yourself up too hard about that type of thing, because at the end of the day, you're just trying to take care of your little ones. I would have actually burnt the place down. Valid reaction. I made the choice to let him go, and I was wrong, and now I'm traumatized. Yeah, that's exactly what I was. You're damned if you do. You're damned if you don't. Also, I just noticed the other rat pics that you'd sent. Oh, I just got your message, Lexi. Send me the references for him, and I can do that real quick. I love drawing weapons. Fun fact. Um, I spent a good portion of my elementary and middle school year just designing weapons. The only thing keeping me might be animals and yeah, no, I feel you. But also yeah, had to send onion pics. I wish you could have met him. He was the best old man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show off your little babies, cause or baby. I love the picture of you holding him. He's just chilling there. Like you got like gripped, and he's just vibing. see his fucked up eye in one and then no eye in the other. I gotta head off stream, so I'll pop in later. No, seriously, thank you, Ugus. Like I said, I saw you a cameo in the comic, but I think I got everything else. Question mark? Right? Yeah, I got your name on the wall, and I got your doodle. So yeah, I'll let you know once I have that portion of the actually, I'll send you pictures whenever I get your cameos in there. But yeah, take it easy and thank you again. Oh, that's right, Onion. That's what I was doing. So this was before the tragic incident. Oh, in Discord it wasn't as noticeable, but with it zoomed in, I definitely see what you're talking about. And then this was the after. I never thought I'd see that emote used in that way, but precisely. There he is, just chilling. Oh shit! I appreciate the follow, Silver Everfell. You're joining in as we're discussing rats, and I'm covering my doodle with a rat. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to drop the to drop the picture. Chat, don't hesitate to yell at me when I am obviously missing stuff. You're popping in as I'm finishing this doodle of the ever so adorable, but apparently also dastardly Pepper. Matter of fact, I'm just going to keep that eye there. Like I said, realism is my strong suit. This is honestly one of the best realism sketches I've done. But yeah, I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for the follow. Let me not be using an eraser. That would help. It's like, logically speaking, I know I should like practice more realistic drawings more often, just because it helps a lot with rendering and like proportions and whatnot. But realism's hard. I want to draw anime. I want to draw video game characters. That's good as fuck. Even if he's lying to you about his sweetness. I'm here because of Alex, and because she said Bree and her were chatting about Rado, so I thought I could drop a follow for a cool person. I appreciate it. Like, seriously, I know it sounds cheesy, but I can't thank everybody enough for just, like, all the support and shit throughout the past few days. Like, obviously, like, y'all are helping out a ton with, like, monetary donations, but even just popping through and chilling, it makes me feel special. This is definitely already one of, if not my favorite birthday stream donathon things I've ever done. This is much more doable than the 12/24 hour streams I used to do back in the day. Jeez, yo, humans are kind despite evidence otherwise. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. I get in my head too much about it, so I definitely feel you on that. As crazy as my brother is, he's often one of the people reminding me of that. We all lean on each other sometimes. Yeah, that's that's a hard lesson to learn, unfortunately for me. But I will say I have learned it more and more recently than I ever did in the rest of my life, so I am thankful for that. It's probably the least pressure I've ever used on my tablet. I didn't realize how little pressure I was putting on until I just did those little eyebrow lines. Which means I can actually go in and start darkening some stuff now. His little tiny hands, ever so eloquently holding his cheese. And actually, can lighten this line up here because it's not 100% accurate, but still kind of emulates what's going on with the cheese. And then, of course, I've got to come back in and do the whiskers. All of the whiskers. Oh, God. There we go. That's more like it. This little dude has whiskers coming out everywhere. I don't think I can properly emulate the majesty of his bushel of whiskers, but I'll do my best. All right. Him whiskeys. So gotten a good portion of the doodles done. He looks like Lexi got back to me. Stop sign with go painted on it. I fucking love it. Alright, as for hers, the only comm we got is really not focused, so just post what I got. Okay. Okay, so it's like a fairly, like, I guess you could say eloquent bow. I'll try my best off of what I can see of it. I can manage something. Might not be perfect, but it'll be close. Not close to perfect, close to the design. Very simple person. She's probably asleep. That doesn't surprise me. She's pretty nocturnal, so I won't pester her for now, but she doesn't get back to me in the next few days. I will track her down. I'm serious about these doodles, y'all. All right, we have Pepper in all of his glory. Now, I bet she wants a beast. Also, this is for my redesign, so hey, that's sick. I like it. I have oh god, another embarrassing lore drop. I have a very odd amount of time drawing road signs. I cringe thinking about this because I grew up in the country, so the fact that this was even a thing is embarrassing. When I was younger, I mentioned that at one point I had the aspirations to be a rapper. Thank God that never happened. But as a result of being a goober, me and my friends had a quote unquote gang that actually was dumb enough that we were featured in a newspaper article for being a gang comprised of primarily Caucasian juveniles. And our whole thing was a road that we lived on, so I drew the road sign a lot. Like, I wish I wasn't making this up. But live and learn, I guess. It's like I would show the newspaper article, but that would literally just be doxing myself. Because it is very specific to our stupidity. Oh, wait. Whoops. I didn't mean to paste that. And, like, the funniest thing about that little story is the only reason that was a thing is because one of my friends who I sat at the lunch table with, his mom was part of the school system in some way, shape, or form. I don't know exactly what her role is, but she had a influential enough role that basically one night at dinner, she was asking him about like the gangs at his school, and mind you, we're in podunk fucking nowhere. So realistically, even some of like the actual like affiliated, we'll say organizations, still weren't shit compared to like some of the cities I've actually lived in. But we were all a bunch of dumbass kids who came from poor backgrounds, and we all fucked with each other. We were all doing dumb shit we shouldn't have been doing. But she was going down the list of gangs, and he didn't know why she was asking. So he was just fucking with his mom and like, oh yeah, they're pretty bad. They do this, that, and the other, and like half of it was exaggerated. And then she got to North 87, and because he knew all of us that, oh god, I just said it. Whoops. Anyways, dox myself. But yeah, that thing. Oh, he's like, oh, that's the worst of the worst. They're always doing blah blah. Went on this huge rant, and that's how we got, unfortunately, well acquainted with local law enforcement. I'm tracking you as we speak, dude. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm when I tell you I was into dumb shit as a kid, I am not exaggerating. I guess technically it wasn't a kid. We were teenagers, but in my old ass age, I definitely look at myself as a child back then. Literally sitting here talking about not doxing myself. Still does it anyways. But yeah, because that was the thing that was our like symbolism. I drew that road sign a lot as a kid. Oh, that's a pen, not a pencil. And let's be honest, the only reason I was involved with any of that dumb shit was heavily overcompensating. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Oh wait, that's not enough sides. Is there a way to change how many sides are on a Polygon in Clip Studio? Oh, there is. That's sick. Okay. I think I did that on the wrong layer though, but knowing that I can do it means I can cheat right here. I think that's a little big though. I will say it's kind of funny. Like I have all these ridiculous life experiences. Hold on. Oh, hey, Tart. Since we talked about Coke earlier, and gotta ask, did you see when they used to make a camera in the form of soda cans? I'm not familiar with this process. That actually sounds pretty fucking cool. Now I must Google. But my little tangent. The fact that I've done all this dumb shit in my lifetime, I'm often like reminded that most people don't have knowledge on the scope of like pure criminal activity to pure corporate infrastructure that I do. So often like don't understand why people have like the opinions and ideas they have until I actually think about it. I'm like, oh, wait a second, they probably didn't do X, Y, and Z. Camera made from a Coke can. Oh shit. That's pretty sick. Here's a random article on what Trake was talking about. Hold on. Yeah, they also make a can that looks like a fucking cigarette put. So that's why I confuse you. The lore is all coming together. The lore. All right, there's a good example of the camera that Trake is talking about. Dude, the shit that people can do with photography will never cease to amaze me. Like I've actually heard people with their whole chest try and like claim that photography isn't art because you're just taking pictures. And to that I say you obviously don't understand what goes into making an actual good composition of a like photo. That's why I was like ranting and raving over that picture of Pepper. Like from a compositional standpoint, that's beautiful. That is art. Oh wait, what the fuck? They just had like oh that's insane. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't know about that. I'm sorry if this music is like repetitive, but for some reason, music loops like this just like help me focus. That's why I haven't got out of my way to change the music. Do I not have the audio capture on? Oh god, y'all are just stuck listening to me mouth breathe. Fuck, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sitting here listening to the Jet Set Radio music looping in the background. Like, I've literally been listening to this loop on repeat the entire time I've been drawing, and I didn't realize it wasn't playing in stream. Whoops. I'm sorry that I subjected y'all to like 30 minutes of me mouth breathing into the mic. Loki, I was fitting the ass, but it didn't come to my brain. Shows how good it is, exactly. This fucking entire playlist is amazing. I used to have it on repeat back in the days of iPods. Like, I still know every word to, what is it, Hello Allison? Or Ileton, I think is the actual track name. You know someone is a fat ass if you hear heavy breathing. Look, you're not wrong. But just because it's accurate doesn't mean you have to say it out loud, Drake. Jeez. Y'all get to see how I cheat at sketches. Also, appreciate you swinging through, Tay. Always happy to see you pop in chat. Well, I'm the Drake rage baiter. Fat ass endearing. Yeah, no, I told you yesterday, in my close friends, I don't think my mom feels very highly about it, but between my brother, even me and Kawhi, and like a bunch of friends, the term fat fuck is thrown around in an endearing way. Sluggy, I don't know if y'all seen him in chat, but that's like a buddy that I met through work. He's a bit bigger, and I also was going through a lot of shit, so I was like, I think sub 200 at that time, and I'm like about 6 foot, so I was like probably as thin as I've been since I was a teenager. He used to walk up to me and be like, "Hey, fat fuck, where are we going for lunch?" And to me, I didn't even think about it, but then one day when he said it, I like noticed like people in my work area just like looking at me with like disgust, like you just gonna take that? Like nobody said anything, but it was just like to me I found it hilarious because I forget most people just don't go around calling their friends fat fuck. You had a chance to pop by. I appreciate it. Where's Yaz off for a shout out when you need him? Pretty sure most folks in my community are familiar with Tay, but if you haven't already, definitely go show her some support. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Yazov is there. He beat me to it. Good shit. Sorry, I was at my job. She take on my two to light action. Oh, God. How dare you do your actual day job, Yazov? You're supposed to be moderating for me. What the fuck? I mean, when you see how I casually go on you or Tay about the whole fat haha blimp, then I guess it isn't too far off from you and your coworker. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. These commissions ain't free. I pay you with love, respect, and admiration, Yazov. Is that not enough? I know, like, technically I don't have to put this much detail on the stop sign, but, like, Brain go burr. Why does my phone... Oh gosh. Kawhi is paying exposure. Oh god. Hold on, I'm getting blown up by my wife. Give me a second. Oh shit. Apparently I got an email for that new job. Hold on. Give me a second, chat, while I read this. Oh shit, I gotta... On one hand, I have plenty of time to do the donathon. On the other hand, I don't start until the 26th, so... Commissions might be reopened in the meantime. I had put them on a wait list, but, definitely don't want to fall behind since I've actually been able to catch up, courtesy a lot of y'all's support. So keep an eye out for that. If you want to stay up to date with my commissions or just like want to know my prices and stuff, feel free to use that little link down below the stream for VGen. I mean, I guess I could also just like plug it in chat. That would probably be easier. But I suck at advertising, so apologies. I tried working in sales once, and it was mental torture for me. Never work for Spectrum in sales. They lost a class action lawsuit for a reason, because they don't promote their employees doing predatory shit, but you live or die by commissions and will literally be like punished for not hitting certain metrics. So definitely not questionable business practices or anything. Don't worry, the NDA wore off a few years back. I mean, I feel like if you ever had to deal with Spectrum, I'm not saying anything you aren't already aware of. Okay. Got that. Now we come back in here and hollow out the lettering. Even though this is going to be covered by spray paint, still details matter. I need more animated emotes. That's my issue. It's like I try too hard with my emotes and wind up getting like overwhelmed and putting them on the back burner. So I only have like I think like 6 or 7 at the moment. I don't have many. I need more emotes. You know, Otter Pups, if you're still there, you want to do art trade. I will gladly take emotes in exchange for whatever you want from me. I actually made a post on Blue Sky about that the other day, but then got embarrassed and deleted it. I don't have many. Let me check actually. I was right. I was actually spot on. I just guessed. I have 7. Only one of which is animated. Just realized Kawhi messaged me in Discord too. I am slacking. Alright, I'm done replying, I promise. For now. If y'all hear my phone buzz again, it's me getting rightfully blessed out for not responding to my wife. I reach hyperfocus. Oh my god, I just saw what you said, Trick. You motherfucker. You got me. I said the thing. There we go. That's what I need an emote of, the hand gesture. Just Tart doing the two hands. I still can't believe I subjected y'all to just like silence in my awkward ramblings for God knows how long. It's like if I was drawing this bigger, I'd actually do like the two lines down. Or actually, I will. I'll do the two lines. I personally enjoyed it. I appreciate it. I get caught up going on my tangents from time to time. What can I say? For those who haven't ever hyperfixated on road signs, if you pay attention, they go on like these rods that actually have like a shape like that. And they're a lot taller than they appear while you're driving down the road. And they like go like a few feet into the ground too. Very random factoid, but oh, y'all can't even see it, of course. What window is this? Yeah, that's the shape I was talking about. This bar right here. Boom. And it's free. Sorry, random factoid. Like I said, I've spent too much time drawing road signs in my lifetime. When you wake up starving and there's no easily accessible food. I feel you on that. I got lucky this morning and had defrosted some chicken that we wound up not cooking. So I had a piece of chicken that was actually ready to cook, but I still had to go through the process of cooking it. The joke is people take... Oh. I get you. Another peep into how dumb I was in my youth. It turns out that the skate tool that my friend had the perfect size. What's the word for it? Like hex key shape, like what's on the end of a lug wrench, but it wasn't a lug wrench. You know, like the little bolts, the tool to loosen and tighten bolts. I can't think of it right now. But that portion of his skate tool was the exact same size as the nuts that my local city used on all of their road signs and stuff like that. So at more than one location, we may or may not have procured no skateboarding signs. Because, you know, what do skateboarders want more in their bedrooms than a no skateboarding sign? I once beat a kid with a stop sign. Stop signs are fucking huge. What the fuck? I was also a kid, but that is important context. But thankfully, I wasn't visualizing a full-grown adult beating the shit out of a child. But the fact is, the image of a child wielding a stop sign is even funnier because, like, proportionally speaking, that thing had to be like twice the size of you, even if you're just holding the sign itself, no pole or anything. Not to mention, they're not very light in the slightest. Oh, that's too drastic of an angel angle. Dear, I speak English, I promise. Yo, that kid had the biggest concussion ever. Honestly, I don't know how I did it, but I guess I was thrown into it. I forgot about how logic works. Fair in the heat of the moment. Humans are capable of some pretty spectacular feats. I'm just visualizing a small child beating another, like, not necessarily a small child, but like some type of adolescent beating the shit out of another one with a full ass stop sign, and that is certainly an image. Well, you could say he got stopped. Yeah, that's definitely one way of putting it. Oh, I guess I could have went a little bit more drastic with this angle. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Thankfully, I wasn't too far in the process. Just a lot of sketchy lines. Actually, I should do this one on a different layer so I can finagle it a bit once I'm done with it. I have to eat lunch. Go enjoy your lunch, Yazov. Why isn't this stream catered? I'll work on it. We'll have to work on benefits for your employment as stream moderator. Can't promise much, but nothing else. Exposure. Exposure is definitely... Dude. That just gave me a sorry idea. Oh no, considering my Sona is rather rotund, all I'm envisioning is that scene from Family Guy where, like, John Goodman's family wants food, and I'm John Goodman. Benefit number one. There's never any left. One cookout shake a year. Welcome in, 3D Bob. Fuck, I love your animated emotes. Lexi, you know the gospel. Wait, hold up. Are you talking like actual cookouts in the restaurant? Because we got to clarify here. I love a good cookout. Don't get me wrong. But okay. This is how often it gets brought up in my stream. I have the image ready at all times. Like Drake said, in my I need a partnership with Cookout at this point. Like I'm not actually to just show you the extent of my dedication to what did I opened the wrong thing. Exactly, that's exactly what I've been preaching to people. Is the only thing that matters on this menu is that red bar. Oh, hold on, where is it? Old pick. Here we go. There's a reason why the first stretch goal is a cookout mukbang. Like deadass, most people don't understand how far $50 will go at a cookout. $50 at a off of the cookout menu is a banquet. Like, if we somehow manage to hit that goal, me and Kawhi are eating good that night. Do it for our unborn child. Let us introduce them to cookout while they're still in the womb. Hey Tart, shouldn't you cross the... Oh yeah, no, I haven't updated that. Matter of fact, I should probably do that now, huh? While it's fresh on the mind. Good call out, Trake. Thank you. Damn, we're actually dangerously close to me having to do a 12-hour stream now that I think about it. Oh god, we're only $45 away from me having to do a 12-hour stream. And now that I know I don't start until the 26th, I have even less of an excuse to like postpone it. That's not a real call out post. This is I'm making an announcement. Shatter the egg. That's a game that really should have went on the Wheel of Doom. Alright, now that it's saved, it should be crossed out. Yeah, boom. Okay. Thank you again for pointing that out, Trake. I promise. We'll get back to the game after this, so the music will change. I just gotta finish up this last doodle. Right, this is the last doodle aside from Hog Picks, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, nothing wrong with listening to Hideki Naganuma bangers. Yeah, exactly. Oddly enough, I think my favorite song from this game is the one about like extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil for the energy. Though I realize in adulthood it's pretty cringe if I were to attempt to sing it because the heavy accent that's used. I'm far too pasty to get away with that. Did not stop me as like a 12-year-old, unfortunately. But from all the lore drops today, I feel like I'm safe to say that it shouldn't be surprising at this point. I realize it's not quite as Oh, I can fix that real quick. Hee hee, big brain plays. Let me just do this. This will be the easiest way to do it. There we go. Actually, that reminds me about the stop sign story. I started using the box of a board game to beat a bully of mine. Has everybody in chat just like had some type of altercation involving like a random object? I beat my cousin with a Bible in church and then proceeded to attack him with my elbows because the rule was you can't lay hands on each other. Welcome in, Braga. You popped in at a very out of context moment. Appreciate you swinging through. Hope you're having a good day. You could say I was in Yakuza. As Bri enters the chat. So anyways, I was beating my cousin with a Bible in church. Fucking... I was telling chat earlier, I have failed you as my teacher. Everything that you showed me was working last night when I closed Mix It Up. But when I tried to test all of the things when I opened it this morning, none of them are working. Everything's set up the same. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm going to try and iron it out after stream today, though. Like I said, it was working last night. Like, everything you told me was accurate. It's not like I was, like, missing something then, but... me and technology have a funny relationship. When when working in IT, I have a very strange curse with technology, like not replicating issues that it was giving me as I'm like trying to troubleshoot something. Like I bring a coworker for help because I've spent hours working on a ticket or something, and the second they come over, something I tried 3 hours ago just miraculously works for them. And I'm just like, well, now I just look like a liar. That's right. I need to do the spray paint with Go over the top of this now. Hold on. We'll go with like a size 15 brush and lightly. Oh. And then, matter of fact, I'll even use, what pen was I using earlier? This should work. Alright, still a few more tiny little details I want to get added in here. I think I was working with like a 6. Yeah, no, I'm not certain what I did to bork it, but it probably was something on my end in the initial setup today. I know I was having issues getting my timer to even work properly earlier, but it's cooperating now, so I'll take that in the meantime. You know, when you talk about the Bible, you remind me of the fake priest in the Sonic movie, too. Oh, God. Look, they had strict rules about not laying hands on each other. Not a single hand was laid on my cousin that day. I've always been one to follow the rules to a T. Oh shit, thank you for that, Hogpix. Oh, speak of the devil. What am I doodling for you? If I get your doodle from you, I've completed all the doodles I owe people. Also, thank you for that redeem, because it would be a travesty if I forgot to save this. But yes, I know I just barraged you, but welcome in. Appreciate you stopping through. Also, thank you again for the donation. I didn't get to thank you vocally. I know, like, I already pestered you in Discord, but... I'd love a doodle. Can DM me the ref, and it's on my Blue Sky. Okay, whatever works easier for you. You can shoot a DM, or I can pop over to Blue Sky once I'm done with Lexi's. I'm guessing this binding like stretches all the way down this bow from the looks of it. If not, I'm sorry. Just going off the sliver that I was provided. But yeah, I definitely got you once I'm finished wrapping this up. Any particular like pose or anything you'd like? I know earlier I was doing like the sipping cup meme for Ugas Wabugus, if I remember correct. Hold on, let me make sure I'm saying that right. Yeah, okay. Or no, Ugas Wagugas. There we go. Boobless hog pigs. Dropping her drink. For reference, this is... That's the one that we're talking about. Oh, I forgot to put a drink in there. I'll go back and add ice cubes and liquid in just a second. Oh, hold up. I just realized I misinterpreted something on this. hold on. We got this. And it looks like a slightly smaller version. And I'm guessing... Correct me if I'm wrong, Lexi. But to your knowledge, is there like a gap here? Like in the middle where like the arrow would be notched and fired from? If I had to guess, I would think that would be the case, but it could also just be a full arch. Let me know. In the meantime, I'll leave it like that and fill it back in if necessary. Oh, and also, I can come back in here and flare this part out a little bit. Remember, chat, don't do it unless there's a flared base. Oh, you can put something cool there or something? Any particular something cool? I'm bad at making these decisions by myself. uh like a diamond sim? Okay, okay. I'll do something kind of similarly shaped to like the crystal on like all the Final Fantasy box arts. So it's not just like a flat diamond, but like a jewel hovering. Gotta run in the shower, but I'll DM you after. Okay, that's cool. Thank you again for both swinging through and the donation, obviously. Alright, with that being the case, I think we're done with Doodles for now, question mark. Then once Hogpix gets back to me, I'll pop back over and take care of hers as well. Okay, but give me 1 second. I need to refill drinks and honestly probably grab a snack real quick. I'll stop the timer. I don't think I'll be gone that long, but please remind me to unpause it when I get back because I will forget. Alright. Be right back. And so I don't forget when I get back, actually, let me do this real quick. Yeah. No worries, take your time. Alright, I'm back. I procured some salt and vinegar potato chips because apparently I didn't have enough vinegar with that pickled egg yesterday. And just need to pour my soda. Give me a second. Don't worry, I have water too. I'm not just chugging soda over here. As much as I would like to. Oh, double audio. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Back. Ready to get back to the game, and since I forgot to change the thing to art anyways. Alright. Now the question is, where am I supposed to, like, route myself that I keep messing up? We'll see if I can get this figured out. I was struggling with it earlier.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go!
Oh, already fucked up.
3, 2, 1, go!
I apologize in advance with this being a 100% run. There's going to be a decent amount of me messing up and restarting, because at this point all I have left is these challenges and possibly some graffiti if I didn't already finish covering everything. Radical Highway. Okay, this is where I get confused. So I'm just supposed to go straight through. I'm not even supposed to dismount and do any of that side stuff. So why does it constantly tell me that I'm going the wrong way right here? Have I just been overcomplicating this whole time? That's ridiculous. And of course, I don't get any cans on this rail, apparently. Fun, fun. I don't think that was fast enough. Alright, it wasn't, but now I know, so I can just boost as much as humanly possible to try and get the jet score.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just imagine the people in those buildings watching people grind, going like, what the fuck? You're not wrong. That would be some trippy shit to see. Just some random dude or chick rollerblading past the window. Can't remember. Was this the rail I was on last time? Yes, it was. It's better than living in City Escape. What, you mean you don't want to have your entire town ruined by like tidal waves and all types of other atrocities? I'm trying to think what all happens in City Escape. Isn't there like a transfer truck chasing you down? Was that even any faster? Where... A rodent will explode your car and a literal truck chasing him will also drive on the fucking walls. Damn, I only shaved a second off of that? How am I supposed to shave more time off of this? What am I missing? I am befuddled. I swear, the amount y'all have been talking about it, I want to go back and play Sonic now.
Way to go!
I didn't start the timer back. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah. Huh, huh. This is very like Link vibes. I didn't type in unpause right. Oh god, more Sonic lore. I'm here for it. Put it on me. Sonic Blue Arms? Oh god. It's only 1 second less. Because of the game Sonic Boomy had blue arms and people were pissed as fuck. Sonic fans are a different breed. I respect the dedication, if nothing else. Threats must have been sent. I can imagine with what y'all have told me. Yeah, but drama are one thing, but there's other fucked up things. I can only imagine. One article about Cream, I'm kinda scared to ask. You should be. I think I was like 1 can short of getting the time I needed. What's the time I'm supposed to hit on this one? And does anybody know any shortcuts I can use? Well, that's definitely not a shortcut. I've noticed there's some very polarizing characters in various entries to Sonic. Whoops, that might have lost me time. I refuse to talk about it. I'm gonna say the guy who wrote it is a fucking weirdo. Yeah, that unfortunately checks out for a lot of the negative stuff y'all have informed me of. I'm all for being dedicated to a fandom, but there is a point. So anyways, obesity, am I right? Exactly. That's the good shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's got to be a shortcut I'm missing here. Oh good, I came back at the right time. Exactly. We are in peak obesity hours. Yeah, peak obesity, right, Tart? Exactly. Hold on. Is there a way I can skip over to this rail? I'm gonna try it. Hold on.
3, 2, 1, go!
We like fat things around these parts. Oh yeah, speaking of fat things, I forgot to mention it earlier when I was giving her a shout out. Tay is also running a donathon for the foreseeable future. I don't know if she's streaming today or not, but she's been busting her ass on it. Has been doing an amazing job with it. So y'all should definitely go support her if you can.
3, 2, 1, go!
She's on. Speak of the fucking devils, plural. Alright, I gotta jump off of that rail after I get 2 cans. Or maybe I just hit the right rail and just
1, go!
get 3 cans, right? No, that's not it. How can I make this about Sonic asthma?
3, 2, 1,
The universe provides.
go!
Oh, I hope that was fast enough. Let's fucking go. I must have been like right near hitting it those other few times. Whew. Alright, we're done with the races. So now... Oh god, no. No! I honestly feel like it'll take longer for me to fall to my death here than it would to actually just do the race one more time. I don't know, are you close enough to make a trip to the southeast of the United States? Oh, I just died right there. Cool deal. That speeds things up. B, not A. That's the important thing right there. Okay, I already did 99th Street for this one. Whoop, no. Okay, they didn't dump, they just fell on the ground. I need to find like a decent like folly sound for like somebody rummaging through trash. So every time y'all redeem your daily rewards and I finally figure out how to fix it up to play the sounds properly. Just like that one time I accidentally yeeted a friend's chip bag to the ground. But that way every time y'all do the daily redeem it just sounds like somebody rummaging through the dumpster. Yeah, no, I can't make that. How am I supposed to... Oh, I think I've got a plan. Might not be a good one, but it's a plan. That was not it. So it's on top of that middle one. Someone, that's a way to say it's you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why you bully me?
Way to go! Yeah, yeah, way to go!
Where's this one at? Oh, it's under this? Well, that's not great. Oh no! Oh, okay.
Way to go! Way to go!
Oh no, it's up there, isn't it? Yep. I doubt that was fast enough, but at least I know where everything. Oh, it was. Holy shit. So these are a lot more forgiving than those races were.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, I made the right choice by going this way.
Way to go!
Alright, where is this one at? Oh, up there? Okay.
Way to go! Way to go!
Oh, I just missed it. Whoops. Oh, this is terrible. Wasting precious seconds having to run upstairs. Oh, I could have just grinded that rail. Whoops.
Way to go! Ha! Way to go! Ha! Ha!
Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I think I can get this one pretty efficiently. Let me rummage through my bag of chips again. Hold on.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh damn, we've already been live for almost 4 hours.
Yeah!
I didn't even realize. Well, as they say, time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Way to go!
Oh wait, there's a way for me to like grind across that rooftop back there, isn't it?
Yeah!
Oh well.
Yeah! Yeah!
I forget I can transfer right over to this, but
Way to go! Way to go!
if this is like the last one, I shouldn't stress myself out too much about being super exact like I was in the race.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
I had to stop trying to make that gap. It's like I could probably boost jump it, no problem, but Sorry, y'all. I'm starving. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, let me message Kawhi real quick.
2, 1.
Because I'm supposed to be making crab ragoon dip for dinner tonight, and I need to make sure we have all the ingredients. Hold on. Oh shit, I missed the DM on Discord. Give me 1 second. Oh, never mind. It wasn't a DM. It's just a server notification. For Gucci.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Fun fact, once we actually finish 100%ing this is like the first game I've 100%ed since...
2, 1. Go!
Fuck, I can't even think of the last game I 100%ed off the top of my head. Like, I know I 100%ed Resident Evil 4 on PS2. Including all the mercenary missions and shit. I guess that's 100%ing, isn't it? But,
Way to go.
wait, am I thinking of Resident Evil 5? Did Resident Evil 4 have mercenary mode? I know it had, like, the, like, brief Ada Wong story and all that, but...
3, 2, 1. Go!
Yeah. Way to go.
I'm a fraud, I don't even remember off the top of my head.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Way to go.
Resident Evil 5 I 100%ed for sure, so I guess that would be more recent.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Well, that's not the right way. I'm just gonna complete this run to see how fast I need to go. Even though this is probably the least efficient run I've had so far. Outside of, you know, falling into the water down here.
Way to go.
Someone in chat correct me, does Resident Evil 4 have a mercenaries mode? I feel like every Resident Evil does, but other than like the first one, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Way to go. Ha.
Come on. Oh, why is this so hard for me to hit?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh no, I didn't need to jump off that.
Yeah. Yeah. Way to go. Way to go.
Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah. 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 Way to go. Yeah.
I don't know exact percentage, but I'm
Yeah.
almost done.
Yeah.
Uh, if I had to guess, I'd probably say like 70 or 80. If not in the 90s. Rolling in the 90s. I doubt that was fast enough, but we'll see. Oh dear God, this one's a lot more forgiving than the rest. I don't know why I put it off so long. Oh, of course this one's gonna be really difficult. I've got these flags. I also have... Oh no, I did that one. So I just have what's left of these flags along with a lot of these. And then I'll have to free skate and see if I need to get some graffiti around town, but that's a lot easier. Welcome back, Feather Data. Actually, I'm going to shout you out because you're the entire reason I'm as far as I am in this game. I've actually already finished... oh, thank you, Yazov. I've finished both Jet Tech and Dash. So now I'm just wrapping up the flags. And then all that I'll have left for this portion is the graffiti. I can't remember if we finished all the graffiti around town, though. The raccoon ate my lunch. Is that the right one? No, there we go. I still gotta fix that and mix it up, damn it. Oh, I just finished this one. No.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, I can't remember if we did all the graffiti around town, so once I finish these up, I'll double check that, but... True, that'll be faster than me struggling through this again.
Way to go! No! No!
It's like when I actually want them to hit me, they actually know what breaks are. Oh, I guess I can just run to the side of everything. That's easier than trying to... Yeah. Yeah, I was a little slow on the uptake on that, but thank you, Feather. But yeah, to those who aren't aware, Feather Data, like, has thrown me in their backpack and carried me through this game. Should be it? Okay. Definitely don't want to retry. Okay, so we got those three. I feel like this one's going to be kind of difficult.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Yeah. Way to go.
I probably should have boost jumped that, huh?
Way to go. Ha, yeah, ha,
Oh, it was down here. Whoops.
yeah, ha, yeah.
Oh no. How am I supposed to do this in like less than 2 minutes? This is insane. It's probably a specific line that would do it, but anybody who's watched me play this game can confirm that is a process for me.
Way to go.
That's the neat part, you don't.
Ha.
This is probably Nitro. Turbo, it's not even Nitro? Jeez. It would help if I had had any semblance of remembering where these flags were, but... Oh, I shouldn't have jumped off. My short-term memory is absolutely shot. Oh, I need to be getting these, 5 cans, that's why. Oh, and the jump didn't work. I mistimed it terribly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. First try.
Way to go. Way to go. Way to go! Ha! Yeah! Way to go! Way to go!
I'm so surprised I actually landed that.
Way to go!
Hopefully that was fast enough. This one has a lot less margin for error than the other one. Oh, sick. Okay, cool deal.
Three, two, one, go!
Way to go!
Oh, no. I feel like I remember this one pretty well. Just because how many times I had to repeat it, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. Where are the stairs up? Oh, there we go. It's funny actually noticing how much I've improved at this game from back when I first started it. Even though I still feel like I'm absolute dog water at it. Can I make a song request? Sure, I can change the background music once I'm back in the garage.
Way to go!
Oh. I take it it's not an in-game song. Oh no, wrong way. I should have known I was going the wrong way when I went through boxes. Oh, I'll have to run that by my moderator to see if that checks out. If it's safe for Twitch. Oh, I missed a turn. Nope, you're gonna get fucked 5 ways from Sundays. Peak moderation team we've got here, folks. Always looking out for me. Oh, no. Double Mint has the best content detection in the business.
Way to go!
Why do I keep jumping? I can literally ride this rail up and it'll do it for me. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I might have had a good run going, but I completely borked it here. Might be salvageable though, because it's like 11 minutes. Why do I keep going backwards? No, I'm trying to jump off of here, not off of the... Oh, that's bad. I had a decent run going. Should have just done this in the first place. By some luck, this might still be Jet, but we'll find out. Full commit here. If I remember correctly, this is buried in a corner. I need to jump. Jumped early. Oh no, I definitely am heading the wrong way. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Alright. Might have lost it there, but we're still gonna try. The arch of cans, what always throws me off when going for this flag. It's like you'd think that arch of cans like directing you the right way, but it's a trap. I stand corrected. Oh gosh. A minute and 14 seconds?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I didn't even need to go up this. Okay. Now we need to go up it? Question mark? Yep. Okay. Oh, I messed that up entirely. Don't think that'll be Jet, but at least I know where everything is. Yeah, I called that. Okay. I say I know where everything is, but I'm still going to draw blanks as soon as I start it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. So, middle, back of the thing. Oh no. I might have had it if I didn't do that. Something tells me it's going to be like 59 seconds is the cutoff. Oh! I keep overestimating this challenge. Am I right to assume it's this one?
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Oh no. Alright, I gotta break the habit of restarting these challenges when I don't remember where all the flags are.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Way to go. Ha. 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 Yeah. Way to go.
That's it? Nope, there's still another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is this something I could just grind up that rail for?
Yeah. Ha. Way to go. Ha. Yeah.
Let me figure out what this thing is. I think it's just grinding up that rafter, though. The I-beam that fell. I should have picked up on it with, like, the time and everything. Doesn't make sense for it to be all the way up there. I don't know. Is it this one?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Hold on. Am I wrong?
Ha. Way to go. Yeah. Ha.
Okay. That is not what we're trying to do here.
Ha.
Oh shit, yeah, Zuff, I forgot to check your song.
Yeah.
How do I keep messing this one up? I'm normally pretty proficient at these ladder climbs.
Yeah.
And that's it, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So we're on that one back. I just wanted to make sure I knew where everything was, so I don't do what I did.
Three, two,
Oh god, I went to the wrong one.
go!
How did I manage that? I can't even jump off the side correctly.
Yeah.
Just let me throw myself over the ledge in peace.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
It'd be nice if it just auto quit like the roller coaster level. Rather than making us listen to these agonizing screams over and over again. Oh yeah, and while I'm checking Yazov's song, What the fuck was that intro? Oh, Hot Picks just got back to me with their doodle request. Hold on. Going back to Garage. And real quick. Where do I have? Here we go. We're gonna back out of the Garage real quick. Actually gonna pause the game so I can avoid hearing the music, so I can hear the song request from yes. I'm intrigued purely based off of the intro. So I'm subjecting y'all to this as well. Apparently, this was the perfect song for me to do that challenge. So, thank you for the suggestion. Yes. Oh gosh, these are going to be the real struggle sessions right here. This is the 1 hour that you kept warning me about. Okay. Well, perfect, because I got an hour and a half left that I can do this. I will put the game music back on now. And I appreciate your faith, but that's assuming I actually do them first try. Thankfully, we have a little bit of a cushion. For Jet Tech, I think I finished Jet Tech. I think this is all I have left, but I'll double check. Okay, then that's the hour you're done with. Oh, okay. Yeah, this I've been streaming since about 10 this morning. Where's the graffiti at down here? Am I missing it? Oh, I'm guessing it was the billboards up there. But yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it's been a minute since you're in stream. The whole reason why I wound up coming back to doing 100%ing this, I'm currently running a donathon, and one of the first goals I set was to come back and 100% this. So, the last few days I've been doing a lot more art, but I figured I'd take today to play some games. Oh no. And currently we're about, I think like $100 away from the base goal. And like $55 from the next goal. Oh, there it is. Okay. If I remember correctly, I'll have to check the sheet after this. How do I miss that? Speaking of, that's the easiest way to look into like the actual specific goals. But yeah, a lot of people have been like super supportive, so I'm forever grateful. We're doing like an early celebration for my birthday, which is this Thursday. So once I have this game crossed off, I'm going to be doubling back to Resident Evil Code Veronica. Or not Code Veronica, dear God, I haven't even reached that one yet. Director's Cut. And playing back through as Chris, because my last playthrough, I kind of copped out and played as only Jill, because that's just the easier playthrough, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I've been taking today to come back and finally finish 100%ing it. So between this and all the doodles and stuff I had to do today, it looks like I'm going to wind up like the perfect amount of time. I always miss one on those. I need to slow down on rails. Oh, is there no graffiti over here? Whoops. I still missed one, even sliding. Skill issue, honestly. I missed two? Oh, come on. Which ones did I... How, where would I even miss those at? Ah. Okay. Run this back again. But yeah, I appreciate you coming back through. I'm always happy to see you in chat. Hope life has been treating you well.
Way to go! Way to go! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Way to go! Yeah! Ha ha ha!
Fucking flies got into my sauce when I was eating it. Oh no! Rip. Can we get a chat, F in chat for Trake sauce that was ruined by a very rude fly? I don't even have enough cans to do that. I get the vibe this is going to be on a very tight margin of me managing my cans.
Way to go! Ha! Way to go!
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm going to be abusing my map this run just so I can kind of get a better idea where all the graffiti is. Because I, like, flat out missed two pieces and I still don't have a clue where they would have been. They were tucked away in a corner. That's about as far as my knowledge goes. It's like, if it wasn't for bugs, summer would actually be one of my favorite seasons. But due to all the bugs that just exist, I definitely prefer, like, fall or winter. I'd say fall for weather's sake, but I don't mind winter as much as I dislike summer. Oh, this is where I missed it. Where am I missing it? It's like implying it's just to my right, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Alright, so I'm sacrificing this run to figure out what I'm missing. Oh my gosh, yeah, no wonder I was missing that. Oh jeez, I just missed that entire thing. Oh shit, that was still fast enough for Jet? I was worried, like, I wasn't even close. Fucking A. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the amount of time I have for this one. Where can I just get a plethora of cans real quick? I was even on that side of the guardrail. How'd I get hit? Alright, I'm guessing that's up top then, so I'll come back for that. It's like with as many times as I've done graffiti in this bus station, you'd think I'd have a better lay of the land in terms of where things might be. But you would be surprised. With a belly brain? Definitely not. I appreciate your expectations based in reality, Trick. I'm just being real. Oh, I need more cans. Oh no. How did I mess that one up? I'm still surprised I ever got the fucking challenge on this stage. That was a struggle. If you were here that night, I appreciate y'all's patience for sticking it out with me. Oh, I needed to jump off there. Whoops. Okay, so what we'll do... It's not that. We'll get this one and then we'll double back for the other one. Oh no. Oh, I didn't jump. I thought I could just boost over and get it. Oh, that's what I get for thinking.
Way to go! Yeah, way to go!
Just a little short. Okay. Whew. Oh no, I was abusing the map on that one, Feather. I appreciate it though. I was just trying to get a better idea so when I run back through it. Oh, you're golden. I believe it. I've noticed my stream is like super hit or miss as to whether or not people are up to speed or not.
1, go!
Excel, it's only 5k points. Definitely didn't want to miss that, but oh well. That should be enough. Oh, that's the one that's above me. I don't even need to be doing this. Whoops. Actually, we'll restart that one just because I shouldn't have wasted so much time. So what is it? It's just 2 under this platform?
Way to go!
Oh, it's further over. That was the thing I was messing up. Oops. You know what? We'll go ahead and knock out this one as well, since it's out of the way from everything else.
Way to go! Way to go! Ow! Way to go! Ow!
Jeez, the delayed contact on that one.
Yeah! Ha! Way to go! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Where are some more cans? Not there when you need them, obviously. Thought I didn't hit that one. I keep missing at least one on these buses.
Way to go!
I need these cans. Where did I miss one? Oh, right in front of me. Wait, no. What? Oh, right here. Oh my gosh, that might have just been it. I think I had it and then I just lost it. How's it going? Papaya Durgun? Papaya Durgun? Still wasn't shit. Damn it. Yeah, I think I would have had it, but I dropped it, and then when I dropped, I picked up way too many seconds trying to loop back around. Okay, so I was right. I was so close to having that 5-minute mark too. I literally lost it on the last tag. How's it going today, Papaya Durgun? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, I didn't know there was 2 of those blue ones right there. That would have saved me a lot of time right here. Actually, my profile picture was done by a really amazing artist over on TikTok by the name of Bunnabelle. She is always posting over there like all types of cool different OCs and shit, so definitely worth checking out. She might be on other platforms. I just know her from TikTok because I did a draw this in your style of one of her OCs back around Christmas time. And since I was like one of the quote-unquote winners from that little thing she did. Also, the balcony with the XL has 20 cans? No shit. I wish I would have known that sooner. Thank you. No, I need to get behind this handrail. Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh well. That's not what I was trying to do either. We'll go ahead and hit these buses and then go back for the rooftop that I was aiming for. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Oh no, this is losing me too much time, but I think we can salvage it. We'll find out in a minute.
Way to go!
Alright, just enough cans to do these 3. Grab these cans so I can do the rail up here. Alright, I have so much time to spare right now. I really am going to be annoyed with myself if I let myself drop it. Alright, where are they? Oh, thank you so much. You truly are a lifesaver. Whew. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, we're golden, and then I got up there and didn't see it. It's like, wait a minute. Alright. Now for what's probably my favorite stage, personally. Not that I'm good at it or anything, I just like the stage design.
Way to go! Way to go!
Oh, I need to be on the ground level. I thought they'd be up here for some reason. Hey, Lily, appreciate you swinging through. We are just wrapping up my 100% run of this game. Alright. Not the most optimal pathing, but at least we got the cans we need. I think that's the biggest struggle with these graffiti challenges. It's less like finding the placements and more finding the proper lines. How's your day been going, Lily? Yo, it's Archie, sister. God damn it, Drake. Oh, is it really RJ's sister? I can never tell if you're fucking with me or not. No. Oh, see, that's... You motherfucker. Oh. Context is important. You know I'm easily confused. Me and RJ share the same breasticles. Exactly. Alright, you're safe for now, Trick. For now. Okay, so these are going to be like that. I was worried I was going to fly past it. You're lucky I have a bit of a headache. I can't reach feet. You've been nerfed by Mother Nature. How do you feel? Nope, nope, nope. This is not where we're going. Oh, no. Me and Shrake share eyebrow hair, so we aren't quite related yet. Do appreciate you stopping by there. Always happy to see y'all in chat. Even if Shrake can be a bit of a goober at times. Oh no, that's nowhere near enough speed. Like a Majora's Mask. Can I not make that jump? I made the other one. Well, there goes the run, but... yeah, I have to hit all those to get that little alleyway. And then the rest are going to be up and around here. I guess I'll go check them out just to see. Though I guess technically I could have went down like the little half pipe, but I also think I would have still run out of time in doing so. Where are these ones? Are these ones up? I think they're up. Okay, I think I got this next time. We could share crack hair, but I think Kirby, my son, already shares that. Kirby is my dog. Oh yeah, I saw your post about your pupper on TikTok, I think. Saw it somewhere. One of the social medias that exists. Can't do graffiti without spray paint. Definitely don't have enough for that. Why am I supposed to get more? Oh, that's not gonna do it. Hold on, I think I have an idea to get this done a little bit more smoothly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Keep having to backtrack anyways. I don't know what's crack hair, to be honest. Should we tell him? I kind of see now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be funnier if it was hair on crack. I mean, oh no! Technically, it is hair on a crack. Twice. Masterful gameplay on my part. 3 in a row. We are doing things here. The random, he touched my bum. I have to be on the handrail. I just wasted 3 cans for nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. This is Jet Set Radio Future. This is a very, very old game. It came with your Xbox if you're old enough to have gotten one of those. Okay, I guess we will just have to loop around and hope for the best. Oh, I have to boost jump that. Google hate me. She's got a point. I just did it twice. I think I just threw this run. What's the time limit I gotta get this one under? Throwing in this economy? Exactly. See, Papaya gets it.
2, 1, go!
If you want to find games like this, obviously like Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is the first one that comes to mind outside of its predecessor, Jet Set Radio, or Jet Grind Radio stateside. But this one YouTuber, I think it's Internet Pit Stop, actually did a really good video essay on grindcore fiction. And like that's like this whole vibe. Basically like anti-authority, like artistic, over the top. This I don't know how to explain it. All 3 gaps without falling? It's a miracle. Now, I will say the character that I'm currently playing is actually like a antagonist or part of an antagonist group. I didn't unlock her until post game, but there are a lot of characters that have super similar vibes, and the entire game as a whole like really established this art style. Personally, as much as I love the graphics in this game, I really, really love the concept art for both this and Jet Set Radio. Actually, if Yazov is still around, I did a commission for him a while back of his possum. No, I need to be going way faster. Oh, we got a double back now. But I did a commission of his possum in this, like, not exactly this art style. I can't replicate this art style too great, but I needed to jump off of that, so I guess it works out that I got a double back anyways. Yeah, with this being Xbox, it falls right into that same kind of aesthetic. It's amazing what creatives had to do back with like the limited technology they had at the time. How do I do this twice? This is where I lose all my time. Well, at least I got those, so it's the easy one I gotta go back for, but if I need to get this under 5 minutes, I think I just sold. Now, if this one's a little bit longer, because the course is a bit longer, we might be in business, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Alright, now we can just get out of here. I will say, like, this era and, like, its previous generation were definitely, like, the most influential games on me in my lifetime. I think the very first game I ever actually 100%ed was Pokemon Snap for N64. I'll never forget years ago when actually Resident Evil 8 came out. Kawhi had offered to buy me that for my birthday because it came out right on like my birthday weekend, but I actually opted for Pokemon Snap. Where did I miss one? I should have had this shit. I really just choked. No way. 502. I swear if I don't get Jet, I'm going to be so salty because that means I probably would have had it. Yep, I would have had it, and I missed a singular dot on the graffiti. How do I manage that? How do I manage that? That sucks so bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, fair. I'm a bit of an old fart. Like, obviously this donathon is for my birthday. On Thursday, I'm turning the big 3-5. I am ancient.
Way to go!
I appreciate it, Papaya. I was worried I didn't make that gap, I'm not gonna lie. If you ever do wind up picking up this game, or I guess I should say streaming this game, I highly recommend seeking the tutelage of Feather Data. They are like solely responsible for me making as much progress as I have on this game. When I originally started streaming it, I only had the intentions of just like beating the main story and moving on with it. But they carried me through it. Yeah, Feather Data. I'll shout them out here in a second if Yazov isn't around. But they're super knowledgeable. I could be wrong, but I think they're a speedrunner. There's like this one really insanely, like, it is difficult. I'm not saying it's not difficult, but it's also like more like unforgiving in terms of it actually like recognizing inputs and stuff. Because like you can do it right and the game just doesn't catch the proper like requirements. It sounds weird, but if you ever decide to play the game, you'll see what I mean when you get to the Shibuya challenge. I affectionately refer to it as the Shibuya incident after how long it took me to beat. JJK fans out there will get the reference. But, yeah, no, it was pretty insane, but they have a video breakdown of how to do it step by step that simplifies the process tremendously. Alright, I say simplifies it tremendously, but it's still a bit of a tedious task. I was afraid I overjumped that time. Alright, I'm not making as great a time this time around, but I think I've got it. I didn't miss those this time. Didn't miss anything else, so as long as I get these last few, in the next few seconds, I think we've got this. I think that's it. I missed one. I missed one again. Where did I miss it? I would have had it if I didn't rush it. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. I keep missing this by a matter of seconds. Like I need a under 5 minute time. And I finished at 5:01 and right there I would have finished at 5:03. If I would have just slowly skated past the graffiti rather than trying to slide. I cannot believe I just missed that. Also, sorry Goldie, I appreciate you swinging through. I just saw you. I'm frustrating myself by barely missing the mark on this challenge. I promise the core game is a lot less repetitive than this. It actually has like a storyline and everything. I'm just going through the post-game content. Doing like all the challenges. I still can't believe I did that twice. The second time in a row that I was seconds away from beating it, and had I not just been rushing, I would have been fine. Guess that's why they say patience is a virtue. Hey, let's go. Alright, let's try and get this part in one fell swoop. If I can manage that, I'm in the clear. And I jinxed myself, of course. Welcome back, Feather. Oh, you're golden. Like, I appreciate you being here, don't get me wrong, but prioritize mental health. Trust and believe. I know that from first-hand experience all too well. But now, if you happen to be wondering why I shouted you out, it's because I was telling chat that you have effectively hard carried me up until the point that I'm at right now in this game. You speedrun this, right? Oh, no problem at all. I appreciate all the help you've given me. Like, honestly, between you and Yazov, oh man, our work is showing support for mental health. Like, yeah. Let me just yoga my way out of ideation. Oh. Yeah. Some companies be funny like that. That's all I had to do. I kept messing that up. Ugh. Alright. That's out of the way. Speaking of which, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. I didn't even know that. Oh shit, Roboy's in my party now? Sick. I've already done this one. Are all of these sub 5 minutes? He only holds 20 cans? What the fuck?
2, 1, go!
Yeah, 99th Street was the first one you walked me through because I wanted to unlock her. He doesn't have a soul. That's why he's lacking a full arsenal. I missed 2 spots already. Hold on.
3,
That's fucking diabolical.
go!
They're on the chimney. Okay, that explains it. So I need to go back up here. Where is it? Oh, no, never mind. I thought the stairs were over here. What am I thinking of? Is there any way for me to actually get to him from down here? Or am I thinking of the wrong place? Oh, that's all the way up. Okay, so I'm getting ahead of myself.
Way to go! Yeah! Yeah!
That's the stairs I was thinking of over here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Looks like you do remember correctly. Alright, that's everything down here. Yeah, I didn't really need to do all that, but oh well. I remember when I really struggled with that particular thing right there. Oh, that's a fucking XL if I've ever seen it. I think that's it for down here. Don't see any more. I'm gonna take the long way just so I don't have to. Nope.
Way to go!
Welcome back, Lexi. Hopefully work wasn't too terrible for you. It's alright. That's good. Work can always be a bit of a drag, so I'm always hopeful for my friends that it's not any more stressful than it has to be. Can we pick up this blue can, please?
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I almost missed that. How do I get to this one? Oh, by the way. Can I use my God-given right in chat? Sure? Question mark? Well, got you. Fair, fair.
Way to go! Way to go!
Oh no. Did I just throw? How do I get to that one?
Way to go!
Oh, that's not how. Am I just supposed to ride up the chimney? Am I missing that?
Way to go!
Oh my gosh, I went up the wrong side of it. Why do I feel like I'm just short of getting jet? Oh no, I don't give myself enough credit. Good shit. I'm always happy to get it done on the first try. Or, that might not have been the first try, but the first full attempt, I think, would be a better verbiage. 99th Street is out of the way, so we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I think I can go just a tiny bit over today. Kwai gets off work at 4:30. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that's right. I had timed it to where I would get off the game at 4, but I don't mind going a little bit over to beat this 100%. On top of the fact that my dumbass didn't start the timer until an hour into stream, so I'm not really losing any potential donathon time. Oh, but also DMD, but you should send me. Yeah, no, I got you. I forgot to send that to you earlier. Hold on. Matter of fact, I will do that right before I run to ladies' room. Give me 1 second. I'll send you the full thing if you want it, but there's your sketch in particular. But yeah, let me run. I will be right back. I'll leave y'all to the musical stylings of Jet Set Radio Future. Alright, just dawned on me, I do need to refill my drinks real quick, so I'm gonna do that real quick too, so apologies. What the fuck? Yes. Oh. Oh, I have a fat cat scratching at my legs. What do you want, Chunky Dunks? Tart, do I know? Yes. Though, if you don't know, you should probably ask your mom and dad. Oh gosh. 18 minutes for this one makes me scared to think, like, how long it's gonna take me.
Three, two,
You were fine.
go!
Ow! They told me they came from a Cabbage Patch. The speed run is 2 minutes? That's fucking nuts. Okay, so. I can only imagine the glitches in this game.
Way to go! Way to go! Ha! Way to go!
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Way to go!
Oh, that's not how we do it.
Ha! Way to go! Yeah!
I hope there's nothing on the base level that I skipped. But it doesn't look like it. I could be wrong. We'll find out.
Way to go! Yeah! Ha! 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 Way to go! Ha!
Oh, come on. Oh, and I'm out of cans. That's about as unfortunate as that could have gone.
Ha!
I'm gonna have to get cans somewhere down here. Oh, directly behind me.
Go!
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Way to go! Ha!
Yeah, no, good call, Feather Data. That's exactly what I did.
Way to go! Ha! Ha! Way to go! Way to go! Ha! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
Why does the auto grind keep messing me up?
Way to go!
I hit square. Why does this game hate me? Oh gosh, okay, that's gonna be an interesting one to get. I get the concept, don't get me wrong. Unfortunate, really, but we can make our way back up pretty fast.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
I'm glad that worked out. I totally thought I was just getting borked by that platform.
Way to go!
Apparently Sam wants my attention whether or not I'm going to give it to him. I have a very fat cat weighing down the back of my chair. Oh, he gave up and went under my desk.
Way to go! Way to go! Ha, 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 ha. Way to go! Ha! Way to go!
Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
Way to go! Ha!
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Way to go!
let's try this again.
Yeah!
Oh wait, I'm supposed to hit a few things down here, huh? Almost got ahead of myself. Oh wait, no, there wasn't anything down here. No! How those claws don't feel good, buddy.
Way to go! Way to go! Ha! Way to go! Ha!
Oh, you know what? I bet his food bowl's empty. That's the only time he's this nice and demanding of attention. And he is not starving by any means. Hi, buddy. I know your antics. Does my cat say hey, hey, hey? He might as well. He definitely exudes Garfield energy. How do I have to wall ride to hit? I mean, like, I obviously have to wall ride, but I feel like I need to be up higher and drop down for it? Question mark. What the fuck is that? I'm supposed to get up there? The fuck is this?
Way to go! Ha! Way to go!
That is insane. Okay.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh no. Oh, I guess it works out so I can go back to this one.
Way to go!
Well, that's death. What's up, Trake?
Way to go!
Is that supposed to be my cat trying to get my attention? I take it that's the graffiti all the way over there. Mayhaps. I mean, I would say that is a pretty accurate depiction of that goober. How am I supposed to get over here? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Guess I'm probably supposed to go all the way around my ass to get to my thumb. Because this game likes to do that. That could have been really bad. Did you ask me? You didn't, but I have. I actually really fucking love that game, and I have vowed not to play it on stream until I've modified my raccoon into it. It's literally my driving motivation to get back into Blender and learn how to mod games. Dude, this is like 5 minutes of this whole timer. We're going right in the water so we can just... I said that I have played it, but I have vowed not to play it on stream until I've created the 3D model of my raccoon and modified it into the game. Because that game is like the perfect amalgamation of everything I love. Like from graffiti to skateboarding to anti-authoritarianism. I should put my V1 in there. The whole issue is I gotta learn a lot of shit in order to actually commit to that, so. How do I get back up? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh no, I think this is the right way. No, that's not. Oh god. Wait, do you already have a 3D model?
Way to go!
Yeah, true. I forgot about that. Even the psychological stuff reminds me of a few acid trips I had. Oh, that's fucking sick, Lexi. Oh yeah, and I know I blurted that out, but don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad.
Ha! Way to go! Yeah. Ha! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
What about hugs? Yes. Hugs are bad. Don't take hugs from strangers. I find it funny how the antagonist was like,
Yeah.
careful, don't do anything too spoilery. We don't know if people in chat want to play it. And it was a really good plot twist. Oh, I missed all of those. Okay. I don't think I did this one fast enough, but we'll find out in just a second. They forbid me this too, I forbid everyone. Oh shit, that was fast enough. Alright, Feather, you weren't lying. These longer ones are so much more forgiving. I like when Skater McGee killed all those teenagers. Really did God's work. The fuck?
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, of course I'd miss that. Yeah, no, Chris campaign's definitely not starting today. But I think I mentioned it earlier. I'll do the Chris campaign. Like, I'll start the Chris campaign on my normal Resident Evil day. Since, you know. PJ... What? Oh, sorry. I thought you were Yazov fucking with me. Sorry, Feather. PJ is both TUSF and BP. See what you've done to me, Yazov.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so I get these and I unlock Poison Jam. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, yeah. No, I realized what you were saying after the fact. I'm just so used to Yazov saying some really outlandish shit. I really thought he was just like hitting me with random, what's it called? Obviously abbreviations works, but like there's a word for those specific types of abbreviations. Oh, I feel so bad now. Oh no! Oh, acronyms, thank you. There we go. That's the fancy word I'm looking for.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god. You've broken me, Azov. I broke the game, apparently.
Way to go!
Oh, how do I fuck that up so bad? I promise y'all, I make this game look way harder than it really is. No, 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 no. Not trying to go this way. If we're lucky, I didn't lose too much time by all this unintentional backtracking, but I'm not holding out hope. I would like to know where everything is before I restart again, though. But I always have a problem with these catwalks. So there's nothing in this next room. I don't get why it won't let me spin the camera around. No! Fall damage is real. No! Come on, game. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, but can we talk about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Okay, but we talk about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk all, but we should be able to talk about the next game the devs are cooking. My question is it actually coming out, or is it stuck in development hell? So I was looking into it, and I don't know. I hope I'm just being cynical. Almost missed that one. Oh, you're talking about Cyberpunk or Cyberpunk. I was talking about the Jet Set Radio multiplayer that was supposed to be in the works, but I've not heard much about. Yeah, no, I didn't even know there was a sequel to Cyberpunk. Oh, what? I thought there was a gap that I could have jumped through. Okay, we're gonna restart this. Oh, shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now I'm excited to see what it is. I keep doing that exact process. I gotta stop falling off of that. Like, there's no reason I'm doing it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here's a trailer. I'll definitely be looking into that.
Yeah. Ha. Way to go. Way to go. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, see, there's absolutely no reason I've been falling off of this other than just pure skill issue.
Ha. Ha.
But I will say, I'd like to recommend another game that is coming in June. Do tell.
Yeah.
Alright,
Way to go.
that one's out of the way. It's Dinch Attack?
Yeah.
Oh, the train drifting game? I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I've seen tiny bits about it. I'm not like super knowledgeable, but I'm familiar with it in some sense.
Way to go.
Alright, if I can walk this tightrope. Oh, thank God there's a gate there. Oh, hopefully that's the only thing I needed off of that. I doubt it, but hopefully. Okay, so I just need to get this last one. So is there just an invisible platform there? Am I missing that? Okay, come on, game. Have a little bit of mercy on me. Let me do this. And there's Bubsy 4D coming out this month. From what I've heard, that game actually looks pretty good. What could possibly go wrong? Come on, game. Have some mercy on me. Let me finish this challenge. Woo! Oh, it is a good game. That's good to hear. Huh. That one took longer than it needed to. Hey, Poison Jam, finally. I remember as a kid, they used to like... I used to not like their design, but as an adult, I actually really fucking love their design.
3, 2, 1, go!
That woman just standing there with her arms on her hips, like... All these back alleys should have quite a few cans to make this a bit easier on me. Oh, that's the way I need to go. I should see if I can source the sound effects from this game. Because I just noticed when I hit these trash bags, there's a pretty good, like, can and trash rattling sound effect that they use. Alright, I will get those on the way back. Alright, we're just gonna grind up this entire platform. Jumping over the cans that I need in the process. Go figure. I think I told y'all I have a way of making games look difficult, right?
Way to go! Way to go!
Why am I not seeing tags up here?
Way to go!
Are they all ground level? No, I missed them. What? I'm so confused. Where did I miss them at? Hold on, we're just gonna jump up there with... Eliminate those to eliminate... Oh, so there's one in this area that I've missed so far, and that's it. Derp. So where is this one? It's like the other side of this platform. I'm guessing up there. Okay. Have a general idea where it's at. Let's see if I can find it.
Way to go!
Yep. Just one little tag, of course. Why wouldn't there be?
Way to go!
Though that said, this should be a decent amount of paint. I don't know if it'll be enough to get the entire other side, but it'll be enough to get a solid amount of it done. It's like I could consider switching to one of the people who gets okay, there's none back in the corners. I could consider switching to somebody like Jazz who has extra cans, but aesthetically I prefer this girl, so we'll stick with her. Yeah, definitely need more cans for that one. Let's get our 5. And there should be another 5 back here. I was about to be surprised if there wasn't at least that blue can back here. And we'll get that on the way out. Oh, do I remember this rail? Are there no cans on this thing? I was always so focused on getting the points that I realized I didn't even pay attention if it had cans. I hope 8, well 8 is enough for any of the biggest tags. I'll just have to find more for that one on the bottom. Oh, I could have got another 5 if I would have made that jump. Whoops. Of course I whiffed that. Yep. Of course. Okay. Oh gosh, am I even gonna have enough time? I don't know, I think this one might have been like 12 minutes, but I could be wrong. Well, if that was the can I needed. Hopefully this is just another one can, otherwise I'm in a bit of a situation. Hey, we are in business. Cool deal. Now we just have the one at the very start. Hopefully I'm making good enough time, so this will be it, but we'll see. I just realized this dumpster must be big as shit to be able to fit you and everything else in it. I don't know why I just thought about that. Yeah, no, Yasov actually pointed out, it's kind of like the TARDIS. It's a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. You know, one game I might actually get around to streaming sometime in the future, not like anytime soon. It'd be way down the road. Is y'all remember Kill Switch? It was a very like it underperformed, but it's because it came at like the back end of the PS2. So you know Gears of War, the whole blind fire wall cover system?
Way to go!
That doesn't help me, Trake. Well, the reason I ask is because Kill Switch is actually like what popularized. Not even popularized that. It's like, to my knowledge, like the first game that did it. Ooh, love shockers. I'm so tempted to switch to them. Matter of fact, we're doing it. Hehehe. I love their design. I'm sorry if I'm a Sony uncultured. No, you're fine. Like I said, it was a very niche game. So this one will be done under. Whoa.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's literally all in this one area. Like I said, you're not uncultured. That's a really random pool on my part. I can't even lie. So is it all down here in this area? Would it be alright to give a hug? Yeah, definitely. I still need to set up like a head pet and belly rubs and goofy stuff like that. Okay, so I need to go down a level from here. Is it possible for me to do from here? I wasn't sure, but it was worth a shot. Barely made it. If Tart said say no to hugs, I might have misheard. I completely forgot about that, yes. Oh, I just got so lucky. Oh, I don't even have to worry. Okay, cool deal. Oh no! Might have been a little over dramatic on my part. I'm sorry, y'all. Can I make it over there from down here? No, 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 not what I wanted to do. Okay. I can't believe I fell off there. Oh. Pots. Oh gosh. Why do they gotta be so far apart?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's only 3 at that. That's how you know it's gonna be some bullshit. Damn, we're so close to finishing this. But so close to 4:30. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I must missed it. Okay. Oh, thank God I don't have to go across those half pipes. I thought that's where it was taking me. Y'all don't understand how much I struggled with those things. Well, I guess if you're here for it, you do, but to those who haven't watched my playthrough up to this point, those things were the bane of my existence for a good portion of my playthrough. Where is this one? Oh, nice. This one was so much easier than I thought it would be. I guess the devs decided to be kind. Got the Immortals. Should be able to knock this one out pretty quickly. But we'll see.
2, 1, go!
Okay, come on, game. Of course I run out of cans.
Three, two, one, go!
Wow, if she said no, that'd be an evil streamer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, I did say Goku's Spirit Bomb would kill me, so
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know if that necessarily makes me evil. I'm jumping way too. I don't even. Why am I jumping? I don't even need to jump. I just need to get the cans.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, that's not the way for me to beat this time. I'm gonna have to get this in like a perfect line, aren't I? Okay.
3, 2, 1.
So I guess tomorrow's stream is actually going to start with me finishing this off, and then we'll go to Requiem. because I still got a couple more that I gotta do after this one, and it is already 4:30, so I want to at least finish this one before I call it. But I mean, if the timer's still going, then the Donathon's still going, you know what I mean? I honestly didn't anticipate this much support, so...
Three, two, one, go!
Like, I honestly expected the, timer to run out. Oh no, I had it. Okay. I honestly expected the timer to run out, like, somewhere on my birthday itself. But y'all been so generous that currently looks like it won't run out until... Did I just say Friday? I meant Thursday on my actual birthday. Dude, yeah, it's off. You already donated. Like, you don't got to apologize. Like, what the fuck?
Three,
You saying you forgot to donate? Like, bro, you already fucking donated before. Like, y'all really don't understand. Like, I could have gotten no donations and I still would have been happy just with, like, everybody coming through and being friendly. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound like me. This one's so time sensitive. I like gotta do it right because it's only 2 minutes for the top. So I have to imagine it's gonna be like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Maybe if it's generous, 2 minutes. I mean, you already know you're my non-melanated homie that I would use the term for. I appreciate it. That's gonna be the funny thing with our kid is like, Kawhi is half black, but with how translucent I am, there's a good chance our kid's gonna be very white passing, to put it kindly. You come hang out, I got you a pass. Well, I divulged some of my delinquent information from my youth, so wouldn't inherently be the first pass that I've gotten, but as I've gotten older, I also don't utilize said passes, though I do appreciate them. It does mean a lot. That's how my cousins are. Yeah, like, that's what, like, because, like, that's the whole thing, is obviously with me being a fucking hip-hop nerd and shit, I have a little bit more insight into just, like, history and culture than the average pasty motherfucker. So, like, I hope I can do some justice with raising my kid to be, like, proud of his heritage and, like, actually, like, embrace it. But I'm also worried for his sake, because I've heard, like, all the stories of, like, there's, like, one NBA player who's, like, super white passing that will, like, drop it, and, like, every NBA player's, like, first reaction is, what the fuck did that dude just say to me? I can't remember his name, but, like, I fear that's gonna be his experience. And my wife is a very protective woman, so if somebody, like, makes her kid upset, it's not gonna be a good day for them. That's how I'll put it. She is Mama Bear. If we raise enough money for chat to help decide her persona, y'all gotta help me make it like a bear or some type of protective animal that is like hyper protective of their cubs. She's like anticipating if we manage to get to that goal, that y'all would like have her as like a alligator or something. Though in my eyes, she's a cat. She likes being spoiled, lives around a lot, is needy. Nah, I love her. But I do try to spoil her when I can, so... She is my cat, if we're gonna consider her a cat. I've actually drawn her as a cat before. Oh, I jumped, but it didn't count it. Alright, we got it this try. I'm gonna actually focus so I can wrap this stream up for today. I really was hoping that I'd have this knocked out today, but I mean, I did get a lot of progress. I feel like I have to get it like not necessarily perfect, but very little room for error. Yeah, that's the errors that I'm talking about. What if Cheetah? I mean, I'd say that's pretty fitting.
2, 1, go!
I know cheetahs aren't like necessarily a big cat, but they're still big cat enough that I feel like it fits the bill. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a lion. We'll take it. Very protective. Yeah, that'd be fitting. Yeah, and definitely the anxiety too. She has dealt with a lot of. Oh, I keep forgetting that one. Fuck. I hit jump.
3, 2, 1, go!
So yeah, I'll leave it up to y'all if we actually manage to hit that stretch goal. That's a little whiles away though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we're doing decent. Oh no, that was it. That was the run. Okay. Man, I had the most fuck-ass dropout when playing this game. Oh god, what happened?
2, 1, go!
I was playing Mario 3D All-Star to play Mario Sunshine, and man, the way they upscale it with AI was ass. Oh.
2, 1,
Oh, when playing a game. I thought you said this game. I can read, I promise.
3, 2, 1, go!
That one was a first.
3,
Matter of fact, I probably don't need to grind right here.
go!
Yeah, I don't. So much for a 2021 exclusive. I mean, honestly, at this point, big game studios are becoming less and less appealing to me. And I'm starting to get to the point where, like, I almost exclusively want to play new indie games coming out. Glad when they report Mario Galaxy, but standalone did all without upscale. Yeah. I might have to put a pin in this one for tonight and just complete it as soon as I start streaming tomorrow because I have that much confidence in myself. We'll give it one more college try, but we're at 6 hours and 45 minutes. I know I said that was the last try, but this really is the last try, I promise. Okay, I'm getting to the points where I'm not even...
3, 2, 1, go!
The irony is, after all these hours of playing this game, I'm just now starting to realize 90% of this stuff can be done just holding down the trigger and jumping, rather than trying to time my sprays. It is super embarrassing. Oh, please be Jet, please be Jet, please be Jet. Let's fucking go. Makes it worth it at least. Okay, so where are we? I'm gonna make sure I save. We only have 2 of these left. So we'll do those 2 as soon as we start stream tomorrow. And we'll see if there's any graffiti I need to clean up before we call this 100%. That being said, let me save this before I forget, because I don't want to lose all that progress. Holy shit. Got a lot done today. And let's see who we can raid out to. Hold up, what was that? Appreciate that, yes, I definitely needed that. You know what, fuck it, I don't get the opportunity to often. I'll go ahead and raid out to Tay. Most of y'all are probably familiar with her, but if not, definitely show Tay some love. She's an amazing streamer, good friend, and good friend of the stream. Y'all definitely take care of yourselves. I hope you have a great rest of your nights. You know, love yourself, that whole jazz. But more than anything, I can't thank y'all enough for all the support you showed in the past few days. So, hope y'all have a good one. I will see y'all tomorrow night with a little bit more of this, and then a lot more of Resident Evil Requiem. Take care of yourselves.